Hello, it's me. The do 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 do. Hello. Of course, it's on the wrong page, didn't we? How are we all doing? Hello, hello, hello. Waka waka. Any day. There we go. Hi. How are you all doing? Are we good? Let me make sure. That's the thing that I need. Where is it? Thing. Can I find the thing? I don't think I can find the thing. Hi everybody, how you doing? Hi. Oh, there it is. That should work. There we go. Hi. Oh god, dude's here. I gotta go. No, that's fair. That's fair. I'd run too. For my devilishly good looks. Oh my goodness. Devilishly good looks. Don't laugh at me, child. Speaking of devilishly handsome. Devilishly handsome little teddy bears are here to say hello.
Freshly caught Cornish pixie.
Freshly caught Cornish pixies. Pixie Pescanomi. Didn't defeat the band of the banshee by smiling at them. Hi Teddy, hi. Now if any of that damn dragon will stop floating around so I can kill it. Oh no. Oh no, hi! Oh no. Nom. Hello small child, hi. Got you. But hi, how we doing? Teddy wanted to say hi before we got cracking, so hi.
He's just had a bath, he's a clean boy.
It's just had a bath, he's a clean boy. How's the teething going? It's going alright.
It's got a third one coming through.
Yeah, we've got a third one coming. Ready? Mwah! Gorgeous boy. You turn around and got a proper kiss there. Why is Christine your catchphrase? I don't know. I don't know. You should fight him. I think you should start a fight. Oh, health, I don't have it. The hay fever is strong today. The hay fever is very strong today. Right. Let's get cracking, shall we? I think we shall. It says bad to say. Why sorry? Anyway, hello everybody. I didn't say hi to everyone, so hi Lindy, hi Chris, hi Dusty, hi Dan, hi Washington Basket, hey Greninja, hi Palmer, I think hi everybody, hi Diva, hi. The weakness is strong, you say? Yeah, the weakness is strong. Okay, those who don't know, I'm currently working on getting a living dex for this. However, it's proving to be a bit of a nightmare because it's really hard to get the ones that are rare, surprisingly. So let me go live on TikTok. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're golden. Right, let me get these out of the way. It's my favourite band. Rubber Band is my favourite band. Can you all hear the gentle flute pan fluting? Do a kickflip. Ah, my goodness. You hear the gentle pan flute? I hope so. You can hear it? Outstanding. So, currently, we're trying to get it so that the evolutions are all perfect, like that lovely little Eevee right there, to make our lives easier. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to very quickly put the evolutions on my team so I can get them to perfect. It's going to be a nightmare. It's going to take ages, but we'll get there. What's the shiny count at now? 152. Oh, that's what I've forgotten to do on TikTok. Forgot to put the count up. No, not that one. Give me a second. No, not that one. This one. It's on 152. we go. Yoo-hoo! What up, girl? Okay. Right. We're going to temporarily stash away a few cool cats. Oh yeah, we're working on Cherubi as well, weren't we? Yeah, let's get Cherubi sorted while we're here. Oh, no, no, I wasn't done. I wasn't done. Right. Right, so we're going to work our way through the evolutions, getting all their things down to perfect, and then theoretically it's going to be easier to get them as shinies through like distortions and stuff. I did notice they all have baby doll eyes as their thing. Is that correct? They all have baby doll eyes as their thing? Yeah, 15 times using baby doll eyes. Okay, so we need Aquatail and baby doll eyes for Vaporeon. Lily's watching Dad on the big telly and loving it. Nice. Nice. So, baby doll eyes and Aquatail. Baby doll eyes. Put it there. Yep. Okay, yep. Hey, what up, Dan? Cassette. Dan Cassette. Hi. You need to walk 7 kilometers to evolve your shiny sneeze and go. Oof. Ouchies. Alright. Jolteon Thunderbolt. Okay, Thunderbolt and Baby Doll Eyes. Keep trying to do the menu that way. Thunderbolt and Baby Doll Eyes. Confirm. So, Dragoon, how you doing? Welcome in. Dylan, hi. You're a bit late. No, you're not that late. Wizard is never late. You know this. Flareon, you need Flamethrower and Baby Doll Eyes. Flamethrower and Baby Doll Eyes. What's shiny looking for? At the moment, I'm trying to get all the evolutions to perfect in the decks to try and make them easier to find as shinies. I'm also doing Cherubi and Cherim. Psychic and Baby Doll Eyes. Do a roll call in a minute. God's sake. Em and I have got Mickey Mouse Clubhouse on the brain right now because Teddy started watching it and loving it. I'm almost at 9,000. Yeah, we're nearly at 9,000 subscribers on YouTube. It's very cool. It's very cool. What's up from Wyoming? What's up? What's up? Also, I forgot to do the thing, so thank you for that. Nephew used to love that show. It's really good. It's really good. Feel free, if you're not already, to also subscribe to my gaming channel. What's my most recent shiny? What's the most recent one we got? I think it was, I don't remember. I don't remember, if I'm being honest. Right, Cherubi, we need to see it do, absorb, right? Yeah, you need to see it do absorb 20 times. If you have a question about the gaming channel, hit me with it. Hit me with those questions. Bit late, you got shinies. Yeah, we've not even started. You're just in time. Shiny limit, that's crazy. Yeah, we're over halfway though. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't need either of those, so let's go get some experience. Sup, Disturbed? How you doing? Why do videos get uploaded, but later ones in series are already in a playlist? You mean the ones that say members first? You mean those ones? Do you mean those ones? The ones that say like members first on them? Actually, let me just go to here. You doing? How am I doing? I'm doing. Explain what you mean, because I don't quite understand what you mean in there. My current team, I don't really have a team at the moment. What I'm doing at the moment is I'm trying to get like perfect dex entries for the really hard to get Pokemon. So like Cherubi, the Evolutions are what I'm working on at the moment. What do you mean, Greninja? By there's things later in the playlist or whatever. So at the moment, I need to get this to use Absorb 20 times, and then I can evolve it, and that'll complete the dex for it. How do you find Eevee? It's scattered around. So the most simple, the easiest place to find it is Horseshoe Plains, like around here. There's sometimes one there, there's sometimes one there, there's sometimes one there, and there's sometimes one there. So this little bit here, you'll probably find one. You can already evolve Cherubi. Yes, but I need to do the absorbs first. Otherwise I have to find another Cherubi. So once I've done the absorbs, I'll do it. Right. Hey. Do I have a favourite shiny Pokemon? Not really. Not really. Just give me 1 second. Sorry, I had to cough. When I'm going to have an evolution team in a playthrough? Good question. Am I sick? Hay fever. It's hay fever. I've got really bad hay fever.
Right, do I have that here?
Yeah. I could do with this mute button on this mic. Oh, shush. I'm just going to take some...
Did I take one of these? One.
I'm just going to take something to try and clear this up. That's me. What's up? That is me, Distinguished Blair. That's a me. You use Shiny Teddiursa. Oh, yeah, I do. I do. You're right. You prepared all the evolutions thanks to distortions. Nice. Okay. You gonna do my video idea? Give you some money in Discord. Probably, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Arctic Grey Wolf, how you doing? What's up, Robin? Yes, I am that 6v6 battle, Pokemon battle guy thing, yeah. I'm good, thank you. Just trying to clear my throat. There we go. People who have hay fever will know you'll get this little clod just sort of there. And you can't clear it, and then eventually you cough and you clear it. Oh, there we go. So fun to be off school for 2 weeks. Ah, right, it's Easter, isn't it? You have any tips on Masuda hunting in Violet? No, I've never really tried it in Violet because I don't play Scarlet and Violet. I don't like them. Yeah. Nothing like spitting up phlegm, right? Right. What do I have to do to get my idea in one of the battle shorts? Be lucky, basically. Can Cherubi and Burmy get mass outbreaks? They can get Cherubi can get regular mass outbreaks, but it can't be in the massive mass outbreaks. Burmy, no. Burmy, you can only get it from trees, which is why it's such a pain. I've already perfected Burmy. I need to perfect Wormadam. So after I've done the Cherubi line, and I'm going to do Wormadam, and then I'll do the rest of the distortion ones. Basically, the task for today, apart from shiny hunting, obviously, is to try and perfect the really difficult to get shinies. So the Evolutions, the Pikachu line, specifically Pikachu, Burmese line, Cherubi's line, the other distortion Pokemon like the Magnemite line, the Weavile. I've already done Sneasel, if I remember right. I need to do Weavile. I need to do Cranados line, and I need to do Shield online. Soon to the conversation we had earlier, I'm going to start a Shiny Pearl run. Ooh, nice. I don't think I can take you. Okay, thank you. No, you're good. How did I miss that? Got you. How do I make a dragon sandwich? No, I don't know. Maybe someone in the chat knows. It's hard to find Cherubi. Only managed to find 5 so far. They are hard to find, yeah. There we go. They are difficult to find, yeah. There is like a almost like a surefire way to find them. Keep getting ads. You won't keep getting ads, you'll get ads somewhat regularly. Well, you know. This is my job, you know. What's up, Amir? How you doing? You can find Cherubi relatively easily in the Fieldlands. So on this bit here, where the Lopunny is, like the Lopunny is like there. The blue trees, there's 2 blue trees here. If they're shaking, they will always be a Cherubi. The 2 blue trees here will always be a Cherubi if they're shaking. What's my favorite flavor of savory pie? You're my favorite flavor of pie. You nominate me? That's a paddling. You go on a holiday on Sunday to find a place called Sandy Balls. I love it. What's up, crazy? Your job literally has made us watch an hour movie on step ladder safety. Yes, I've seen those videos. I've worked in retail. I know the step ladder safety videos. They lift with your back, not your ass. Videos. Yes, I know them well. Find one Cherubi and don't worry because Cherubi has outbreaks. It does, but they're not very common. Do I play Pokemon Go? No. Hey Pratchett, how you doing? Welcome back. Oh, well, that's me dead. Checking the ID for DVDs and games. Yeah, I see that, yeah. I love you too, but seriously, Steak and Ale versus Steak and Stilton, go. Ooh, I'm a Steak and Ale guy, I've got to say. Steak and Ale. Don't even use a stepladder, I work in construction management. Yes, but a stepladder may appear in your future, so you've got to make sure, you know? You never know when a stepladder will strike. Stepladder, what are you doing? Stepladder, no! Okay. Ugh. I'm sorry, what? You don't know the stepladder joke? Sweet summer child. Steak and ale is lovely, but I'm missing one thing, Stilton. Yeah, but I can't eat cheese. If I'm going to eat cheese, I'm going to eat the right cheese because of lactose intolerance. Like, it's the thing like Joey from Friends. If you're going to do something wrong, do it right. So I go for like the proper, like, nice cheese, the really nice cheese. The cheese that I know is going to cause me to die for 2 days. That cheese. I had the step joke, but it didn't involve a step ladder until now. Wow. Got any tips for last battle, Arceus? Get good. I've yet to fail it. No, I genuinely haven't failed it though. Use a fairy. When's Pokemon Legends ZA coming? I don't know. I don't know. I don't work at Game Freak, unfortunately. It's a good idea, Amir. Stick it on a short. I don't need Togepi. God, you love cheese, right? Tory cheese not beating the allegations, right. Hi, hey, what's up, Darkest Claw? How you doing? Wait. If you ever wondered who I'm talking to, by the way, I'm live on TikTok and on YouTube. Hi. Hello to both of you. Right, we're going to chip away at the Cherubi requirements. Any tips to complete the Pokedex in this? I'm on 170 and losing sanity. Complete the Pokedex as in catching one of everything, getting it to 10, or getting it perfect. He's just insane. It's true. You have a Vulpix plush. Nice. Good, just chilling. Your birthday was on April 2nd. Oh, happy was your birthday. Trying to register everything. Find what you can and then just evolve the rest, honestly. Just work your way through the Pokedex and just go one at a time and just... if you can't easily find something, just evolve it. Evolve its pre-evolved form. It's probably the easiest way. No, I don't have any of the Rowlet line yet, annoyingly. And I don't have Rowlet just yet. Ow. My spleen. My beautiful spleen. Anyway, you're done now, right? I think I'm done with the absorbs. Oh, one more. Okay, one more and we can evolve it. Yeah, I have some really random ones that I don't have. Yeah, I don't have a single one of the Rowlet line. I also don't have a Starly. How do I not... I still have not found a Starly. I have multiple Bidoofs. I have like 6 Gravelers, but not one Starly. Are you past live videos going to be public at some point? I've been debating it. I might do. To be honest, I was mainly keeping them as members only, as like a reason, like a benefit, as it were, for people to be members. But I might just post them. I don't know. People who are members, how do you feel about the live streams being members only or public? What do you think? I'll let you choose. Anyway, that's this line done. I have a shiny Alpha Cleavor. Jonathan. I thought the members benefit was the feed picks daily. No, that's just you. That's just you. Okay, let's check Cherim. Oh, good lord. Okay, I have a lot to do for you. Petal Dance and Agile Style moves. Great. I might just go for the Cherubies. I might not bother with Cherim. I might just go for Cherubi. Because the amount of Cherims I'm going to bump into is very small. What do you reckon? Should I go for Cherim as perfect as well, or just go Cherubi? You special? Yeah, you special. You get used socks in the mail as yours? Nice. Nice. I'll tell you what. Because I'm a generous god. I am a generous god. I'll just make them all public now. That needs me in that one, probably, do I? Yeah, screw it. I think that's it. Yeah. My favorite gen? Millennials. Public. Update. I understand the implications of this action. I understand. Meow. Public. Why not? How late is it in America? Don't know. I'm in the UK. Yeah, there you go. Both? You think both to it? Alright. Well, for now, let's go for the evolutions. What's up, Red K-Man? How you doing? It's my favourite Pokemon game. Black and White is my favourite. Oh, it's 1:30. Chris says it's 1:30. Well, lovely. Oh, you're fine. Wait. Hit it. Damn. Okay. Best mythical has to be Bidoof. No, Bidoof's a legendary. Obviously, come on. You can see it, it's over there. Is Arceus shiny locked in this? Yes. Yes, Arceus is shiny locked, but once you get Arceus, you get the ability to catch him in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, and he's not shiny locked in that. So, yes, but you can get him in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl once you get him here. Do you know the American dollar bill smells like capitalism? Majestic. Vegeta. Opinions on sword. I do like a broadsword. I feel like longsword will get the job done for you. Can't go wrong with a scimitar. Short swords are a classic, but I feel like they're a little overused. A rapier is just showing off, honestly. If you mean the Pokemon game, it's fun. Haven't been Diamond Shining Pearl. Once you've got Arceus in this, if you go to your bedroom in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, you'll get the flute that you need. So if you go to the top of Mount Wanahockaloogie, no, so the top of Mount is a Coronet, you can meet Arceus there. You have to get the flute from your bedroom, and then you can go to the top of the mountain. You can then shiny hunt Arceus there. Oh, missed. Sad. Okay. So we're going to focus on getting the evolutions done. And then once we're... Well, while we're doing that, if I see any outbreaks that I really need to do, I'll go do them. Failing that, we're just going to be chipping away at the ridiculous amount of moves I have to use. Okay. I can agile style this. Oh. The British pound sounds like it's in the best country but with the worst weather. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, it's not Shine Lux, so you have to get the Azure Fruit from your room. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think you can get the Pokedex without the other games. What do you mean? Oh, you've been replaying it? Ah. I like Sword and Shield, but I do feel like Sword and Shield has the caveat of you need the DLC for it to be like the best version of itself. With what team did you beat Volo? I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. It was so long ago. I think it took me like 28 hours to, or like 36 hours maybe, to get to him, and I'm 200 hours deep now, so I don't know. Shaman, Darkrai, Manaphy, and Fione, you need saves for the other games, but they're not required to complete the Pokedex. Those 4 are optional. I don't have them in this save file because I can't be bothered, because you can't shiny hunt them and they're not needed, so. Ah, that's a shame, Ninja. One of the hostiles playing on Switch bit and playing the Shiny Apple Rotom. Ah, nice! If you don't have the DLC, Sword is very basic game. Yeah, it is very basic, yeah. Very bland. The DLC makes that game. What's up, Maris? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. That might be all the baby doll eyes. If not, I've definitely done a lot of the agile style. Let's try this. Amazing. Right. Yeah, I like the graphics of Sword and Shield. No? Fair enough. Let's see. Oof. God, this is going to take a while, isn't it? Okay. 70 agile style moves. Right. I miss how easy shiny hunting Scarlet and Violet was. Easy-ish, yeah. Easy-ish. Let's just do the regular things. We forget the Sword and Shield was meant to be on 3DS. It was. Sword and Shield was meant to be a 3DS game, and then they put it on the Switch. It was indeed. You are correct. You are correct. It was meant to be a 3DS game. It's very easy to forget it, to be fair, but yes, it was meant to be a 3DS game. At least it doesn't lag in previous games before Scarlet Violet. True. You're going to get Zar on the first Switch, or wait to get on Switch 2. I'm gonna, yeah, I'm the same as you. I'm worried about it because of Scarlet and Violet. I'm gonna get it on the Switch too. I'm actually holding off on getting the Switch 2, I think, until Legends ZA. The only thing that could convince me to get the Switch 2 before Pokemon Legends is the Donkey Kong game, and also I want to do a playthrough of Breath of the Wild for the first time, and I want to do the improvement. But Scorbunny's great. Scorbunny's great. Fair enough. Not sure if someone comments I was saying. I don't think I've seen your comments, Maris, but thank you for doing them. And please, any battle challenges or anything, just stick them on a video. And just hope that I choose you. Try not to put them here, because even if I wanted to do them, I can't do them. Right? It's in chat. Like, what am I gonna do? You know. The last thing I need is my chat filled with like battle requests. No, you're all good. You're all good. Your first alpha was a yellow block with hands. Oh no. I'm not getting the Switch 2 in the first place. Nintendo already drained your wallet. That's fair. I think the hardest Pokemon to get for the Pokédex is Spiritomb, Weirdo, or Basculegion. Spiritomb is easy, it's just time consuming. It's easy, it's just... I thought Baby Doll Eyes wasn't able to miss. How did I miss that? I thought Baby Doll Eyes couldn't miss. Oh, whatever. Weirdo and Basculegion are a pain, for sure. Can you spare one home with this? Yeah. Yeah. Switch 2 is a hefty fee to pay. I think the cost of the console is fine. I'm fine with how much the console costs. I don't have an issue with that. I have an issue with the cost of the games. The fact that... I said from the beginning, before I even saw the reveal video, that the cost of the games is a concern for me. If the games are too expensive, I don't know what I'm going to do. I still don't know what I'm going to do, because after seeing the Mario Kart thing be $90, I was like, well, that's ridiculous. Surely they won't have all the games be $90. And then I've seen that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 versions are going to be $90. I was like, oof. Oof. Oh no. It does not spark joy, let's put it that way. Like, the fact that they seem to be going like, yeah, we're gonna go $90 for every game, I was like, oh god. It won't be every single game, but it seems to be that the major exclusives are gonna be $90, and that's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous to me. Sell Teddy, make a new one. I could go for a premium too. He's a good baby. The games are insane. The upgrade prices are bound to be too. You have to pay for the tech demo. Yeah, the fact that they've copied PlayStation. So PlayStation did Astro's Playroom, which was like a tech demo thing that then led to Astrobot. You know, the thing that won Game of the Year? And Nintendo have clearly gone, hey, a tech demo, that's a good idea, let's do that. And then they put a $10 price tag on it. It's like... Oh. Play Fire Rocket Edition. I'll keep it in mind, The problem I have is to get Switch Show someone Switch 1, but if I can... I think you can transfer your account, but you'd have to double check. I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, the game prices are disgusting. Do I have a shiny Garchomp? Not yet. Oh no. Yes, I do. I do have a shiny Garchomp. I think. Yeah, the cost of the games is disgusting. Cynthia Battle Gen 4 is the best gen in my opinion. What's wrong with the Cynthia Battle? Why is that? Why do you say except for the Cynthia Battle Gen 4 is the best gen? What did Cynthia do to you? Apart from, you know, break your soul and spirit and everything. It's pretty hard to tell. Yeah, it is. How do you get Sylveon in Arceus? You can find it in the space-time distortions, or you can just evolve an Eevee with Baby Doll Eyes. If an Eevee knows Baby Doll Eyes, after enough friendship, it'll just evolve into a Sylveon. A 10 for a takedown as well, right? As a kid, you never got past Cynthia. Well, she is the champion. She's meant to be hard. Maybe it's time to switch to more Game Pass games. Nintendo need Game Pass more ASAP. Yeah, I still hold firm that I think that that Xbox are doing the right thing with Game Pass. I think PlayStation is kind of trying to mimic them with PlayStation Plus. PlayStation Plus is improving from what I can see, but it's still not great. Yeah. Since it isn't hard, but I am when I fire. Wow, wow. Wow, Twip. Wow. I still need to do 6 baby doll eyes. Okay. Ursaluna is annoying to get, yes, you are correct. Should be Geodudes over here. Twit's married, yes. Well, man's not allowed to appreciate people? Honestly. Open relationships exist, this is true. This is true. You're a huge Hollow Knight fan, so I'm really excited for Silksong, right? I've never played it, but I've heard it's phenomenal. What's your favourite battle gimmick? Oh, like Megas, Dynamax. Oh, I didn't know you were part of this. Now it's a party. Probably Dynamaxing. I like it a lot. Wife staying next to me was point, right? PS Plus 12 months subs going to be about $60 is like buying a new game on console as a yearly tab, right? The thing I like about Game Pass as opposed to PS Plus is Game Pass seems to filter in games more often. PS Plus does add games, but yeah. Okay. I think the fact that Nintendo charged so much for access to emulators is wild to me. Because the emulators are really the only benefit you get, right? You get a few other things, but it's mainly the emulators. And the fact that they've locked them behind certain things. Like, I saw today as well that, like, this for the Switch 2, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, like, upgrades from the Switch 1 to Switch 2. Like, if you own it on the Switch 1, you can get, like, the HD upgrade, as it were, to the Switch 2. Is free if you have Nintendo Online at the highest cost. At the highest cost, you can get it. It's ridiculous. PS Plus has been on a drought currently, if you ask me. Yeah. It's just absolutely ridiculous. Favorite stars for every region? I don't really know. I've never really taken the time to think about it. Never really taken the time. My favorite starter is Chimchar. PS Plus is a scam. Most of the games for high tiers are boring ones that didn't sell. Debatable. I will say that I've looked at their catalog. Excuse me, I got hiccups. I did have a look at their catalog and I was quite underwhelmed with PS Plus's catalog. Like, unless you're going for the retro stuff, which is the highest price point, it's only okay as a selection. Okay. Welcome back, Ninja. Hey, Lauren. Hey, Potato. Yeah, I think Nintendo, like, a lot of people will defend Nintendo till the cows come home about, like, how the whole thing of, like, oh yeah, it's Nintendo Online is the cheapest of the three. Yes, it also provides the least of the three. You know, it provides the absolute least of the three. You get so little from it. Is Evolving Talks with Fairy Gem? Do it. Do you know good general UK shops to get? Oh, general shops to get Pokemon cards in the UK. Places like Smiths and W8 Smiths and those places tend to be okay. Depends on where you are. Like the Sainsbury's and Tesco and stuff near me tend to be fine, but you know, Game Pass, PS Plus, Nintendo Online, that order, yeah. I'd agree. Since you like Pokemon, do you mean since when? Since when have I liked Pokemon? Since Pokemon Red. I played it when it came out. Specifically Gen Together, I have no idea. Your favourite starter is Froakie. He is a favourite. He is a fan favourite. Ah, it's not shiny. Cool, it's not shiny at all. Since the start, yeah. Yeah, well, the start would be green, technically, but that didn't come out in the West. So, yeah, since the start of it being out in the West, yeah. Show your local British Heart Foundation. You'd be surprised how many parents donate children's childhood. No idea of worth. Right. It's definitely a good idea to check charity shops for things like Pokemon cards and stuff. But you wouldn't get new things. You just get, like, the ones that, like, kids don't have anymore and stuff. Look, Vegeta, a spice duck. Media officer discovered a shop near us that sells Japanese packs. Ooh, that's fun. Wish your Battle Bond Greninja work for new games. Isn't that the gimmick thing that, like, only Ash's Greninja can do this? Isn't that what that is? I didn't really watch X and Y as a series very much. I kind of, not grew out Pokemon, but I kind of, like, moved on from Pokemon for a while. I still played the games, but I didn't bother with the TV show and stuff after Max and May left for Gen 3. One of the B&M's near me got restock of Prismatic Evolutions. Someone else got a gold pack. Oh, nice. They're open, yeah, but you pick up quite a bit. Normally staff also don't understand value. Yeah. I think that's the way you can do it. I've seen a lot of people get, like, a lot of money worth of cards for very little money by going to, like, garage sales, car boot sales, charity shops, and that sort of thing. Because people generally, car boot sales, garage sales, whatever you want to call them, they tend to be parents getting rid of the stuff that their children had but have now grown up, and they don't understand, like Twit said, they don't understand the value of it, and so they'll sell it for dirt cheap. It's up fresh. How you doing, buddy? It was obtained for Sun and Moon, but they removed the ability. Ah, okay. Overcourse challenging to do, yeah. Oh, so this tree, if I'm not mistaken, is guaranteed to be a Cherubi. Yep, there you go. Guaranteed. No, I've only just started fresh. I haven't had any yet. That blue tree and that blue tree, if you ever see them shaking, it's a Cherubi. I was just selling some of my bulk and a couple of these. Nice. Oh, nice. I see the point of selling Pokemon cards personally. I don't see the point of it. I get why people do it, don't get me wrong, but I don't see the point of it. People will make money off of anything. I get that, but yeah. Okay. Are there any shinies over here? Like Shellos and stuff? If not, I'm going to skedaddle. These evolutions are going to take forever. No. Getting really useless, not playable, the rest stuff. That's fair. Okay, so Cherubi is now perfect, which means our shiny odds are as high as they can be for Cherubi. They're as high as they possibly be. Flareon is getting there. Oh my god, and the number of agile moves I have to do. Yeah. Same with you. Okay. Let's have like a card that's worth a lot. It was last mon. Okay. No, the hardest time attaining Cherubi. Those trees hoodwinked me. Ah, really? Yeah. There's a reason why it's quite hard sometimes to shiny hunt in this. It's because of things like that, like the ridiculous requirements to get it perfect and stuff like that. Okay, I'm gonna not bother with this because I just don't see the point. I just don't see the point. Let's put Umbreon on the team to get that one to perfect. Oh, goodness me. What does Umbreon need? Dark Pulse and Baby Doll Eyes. I do have Shiny Cyndaquil, yes. I have the entire line. No. What's the last ball? You gain level 10. You get when you get to level 10, you get just a regular Pokeball. when you get to perfect, you get the one with the stars around it. Because you've done it perfectly. Because you're so clever. Your final shiny team most likely have all shiny Hisuian stars and shiny is Luna. Nice, good choice. The whole line in this game or the original? Just the ones in this game. I've not had a normal game yet where I've shiny hunted. Say normal game, a mainline game yet where I've shiny hunted Cyndaquil. Oh, Gligar, I need you. Don't know what your last 2 members would be. You could do Hisuian Electrode. That's a pretty fun one. Grass Electric. It's always fun. You could do Hisuian Zoroark. Normal Ghost. That's fun as well. Just recolor like the original. I'm not sure. I don't know what a shiny regular Cyndaquil looks like. Oh, shiny whatever. I do know what shiny Cyndaquil looks like because I have one. I'm just missing the regular Typhlosion, I guess. How do you get more boxes in the home? Yeah, you buy them. Yeah, like Fresh says, you have to buy them. Okay. Ooh, piece of candy. Right. Okay. I think I need to catch one more Magnezone, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, one of them saw me. Okay. Okay, here we go. I think it's blue and it's shiny, but I can't quite remember. It's not like you're gonna miss it. It will make noise and do effects and stuff. So. Wait. Okay. Well, that's that done. Sad. Alright. Fly around. It's almost a dark purple. Ah. Oh, so like, Gliscor. What's up, Michael? How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, hey, Heracross. How you doing? No more Gligar. No, sadly not. Yeah. Really? You missed? You have 3 boxes full of shiny Pokemon Scarlet? Nice. You have to pay for them. I think when your subscription expires, I think they get rid of them. But I don't know. I've never gone rid of the subscription. Okay. There we go. I do have a shiny Spiritomb, yes. Okay. Sure, you could do that. When I first played the game, I thought it's Master Ball at level 10. That would make sense, but the Master Ball doesn't exist yet, so it would also not make sense. I don't find them, so I just hunt in Arceus, it's easier. It's fair. If you lose a subscription, you can't access the Pokemon, but they're still there. Oh. Do it, yeah. Most illuminating. Mm-hmm. Anyway. Oh, these evolutions are going to be a pain, aren't they? Do I want to do them, or do I want to just focus on Eevee? Might just focus on Eevee. Might just focus on the base forms. Because then I can focus on the other ones. Yeah, let's do that. Screw it. I'm not going to do every single one because I think that's boring. Who? did I add to the team? I got rid of Stefloon for somebody. I got rid of Stefloon for Sneasel, I think. But who did I... Who am I missing from my team? Ah, there you are. There you go. Right. Missing Palmo. I need to evolve that Sneasel. How do you evolve Sneasel in this? Rude. Sorry. How do you evolve Sneasel in this? Well, I know it's shiny level 100 Tediosa, because he's max level. Metal Claw. Okay. Okay. It shows on Razor Claw. There you go. I'm not sure. Razor Claw during the day. Okay. If you get switched in the future, I'll get the first then transfer your data and then trade in the OG. That's smart. That's smart. Interesting shiny. Interesting shiny. I'm kind of here for it. I'm kind of here for it. Shiny Alpha Sneasler. Don't mind if I do. To go along with my shiny Alpha Spiritomb. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, that's very nice. To go along with my regular shiny Braviary. To go along with my shiny Teddiursa. Yeah, to go along with my shiny Hisuian. Lovely Gudra. And then also Queen is here. Because I haven't got a shiny Infernape yet. But you find the Alpha Spiritomb in Outbreaks. Okay. That Gudra got cake? Yeah. If / when you get a shiny Rowlet, please name it Mrs. Rowltwit. Okay, thanks. Love you, bye. Yeah, sure. Ooh, Gyarados, I need you. Shiny out the Alpha Infernape. I'm checking it every single time I go to the Fieldlands. Every single time. I'm glad I've got Eevee to perfect now. That makes me happy. Okay. I do need a Gyarados. Let's do our rounds. To check everything, and then we'll finish with Gyarados. Kind of wonder what Blood Moon Ursaluna Shiny would look like, but it should be black. Have they not given... is it Shiny Locked or something? Well, there's Eevee, but it's not a Shiny. Where's my instant Shiny Eevee now that I've got it perfect? Come on, game. Try harder. So I'm going to have to religiously check all these places now that I know that Eevee spawns. Because it is now perfected, which means the chances of it being shiny are very high. Okay. Never. My favourite evolution? Probably Umbreon, followed by Sylveon. Right. Now the proper shiny hunting begins. I'm done getting things to, like, perfect. I did it for Cherubi, I did it for Eevee. I'm happy now. I think this is Combee here, right? Oh, it's Burmy. Okay. Burmy's also at perfect, so it's just the evolutions that I don't have at perfect. I don't have Wormadam, I don't have Cherim, all that kind of thing. An Outbreak would be nice too. Yeah. Thing is, I want the Alpha Infernape. So, unless I happen to stumble across an Alpha Chimchar or an Alpha Monferno, it's gonna most likely be that Infernape on the island that ends up being the shiny that I add to the team. It's gonna take a while. I'm also going to eventually swap somebody, probably Palmo, for shiny Magneton, but that's ages away. Oh, Palmo, what colours I should do my nails? Yeah, what colours are the options? Can mods make polls on YouTube? I don't know. I know this is Munchlax, as it won't spawn for me. I can show you where Munchlax spawns if you want. It spawns in a couple of places. How high, like slightly stoned or full burst? Wait. If every Pokemon was available in one region, what would be the one you always keep in your team? Always in my team? I always have an Infernape on my team, if possible, so I suppose Infernape would be on my team. If I can have Infernape, I have Infernape. If I can have Magneton, I have Magneton. Other than that, I don't know. Black, gold, golden, red, or teal and silver, or black and orange. Okay. She's gonna get posted, right? Yeah, yeah. What color? Palmo Tails. So it's black, gold, and red. Gold and red. Oh, black, gold, and red. I see. It's like black and there's also gold and red. I see. Or teal and silver, or black and orange. That, kids, is why the Oxford comma is needed. There you go. Found myself showing Nosepass and Alfred Bomber Snow yesterday. Nice. Okay. Nothing so far. Bye. Okay, dude, how's stream? Hi, Sam. I'm good. Thank you. I'm good. How are you? Stream's good. Okay. I'm very tired. A certain baby kept me up quite a lot last night. Bless him. He's struggling a lot with the teething. Like a lot with the teething. So I feel for him. Babies do that, my guy. Meow. 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 See, the little git teases us because he sleeps through the night like 3 or 4 days in a row because he can sleep through the night. And then the next day he'll be awake at like 2 o'clock and then 4 o'clock and then 5 o'clock and then 5:30 and yeah. Babies, right? Titan's Great Shiny. Isn't that the one that basically is exactly the same? Or is it a different one? Is it like black or something? It might be a different shiny. I don't know. I don't think I've seen one. Okay, we got nothing here. Let's go do the Gyarados that are just there. Babies are evil. Fact. Nah, they're not evil. They're not evil. How would you feel if you were basically immobile? Like you couldn't move at all. You couldn't speak. You can just like go, ah! To get your parents' attention. And the only way that anything ever gets done for you is if you kick up a fuss and they don't even know what's wrong with you. They just go through like a checklist of all the potential things that are wrong with you. It's not fun, right? Signs made black with some orange. Oh, that's cool. I just get a space-time distortion. Jeez. Okay. I'm gonna have to be fast here. Sounds like a dream, right? Keep telling her it'll be worth it for that first juicy steak, right? Right? This first bit of steak. Oh, amazing. Purdy slept once today, drained. Yeah, he's very... Teddy's very loud today. He's got the bottom 2 teeth here. You know, think like a rabbit with the top 2 and bottom 2. He's got the bottom 2. He's getting his first top one now. Those first 4 apparently are like horrendous, and then the rest aren't too bad. So yeah, he's going through that in a minute, unfortunately. We'll be trying to get all the shinies in the new Legends game coming out. Probably. I'll probably do a Living Dex in Legends Zao as well, providing I like it. Thoughts on the latest Zara trailer? You mean the one that was on the Nintendo Switch 2 thing? Yeah, it was okay. That's nowhere near ready. Okay. You almost got the Shine Charm sword, so I can Shine Hunt down as much as better. Nice, nice. Yeah, no, I really like shiny hunting. So I mean, if I like the game, I will shiny hunt in it. Is it confirmed again? Mega Greninja? I don't know. I don't know. I know as much as you. I've seen the same number of trailers as the people who've seen the most trailers have. I've read the same amount of things. I know as much as everybody else. Hi, Cloud. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. But we're only like an hour in. We spent the first like 30-40 minutes trying to get some perfect dex entries, so yeah. I don't have a shiny Manaphy. It's shiny locked in this. You can't get it. Saw a leak for Mega for Alligator, and it turns out true. I'm not disappointed. Yeah, I've seen that. It looks pretty cool. That's the. It's not even a quarter of the way charged yet. Hi, how you doing? Some parts of Eternal Strands does have some difficulty to it. Already. Wait. I also have low expectations for Zah. I don't think it'll meet everyone's hopes. It's debatable. It's debatable. Like I said, the only thing so far, because we've not seen much, the only thing so far that has disappointed me is the fact that it's Scarlet and Violet graphics. I don't like that it's Scarlet and Violet graphics. Other than that, whatever. It's fine. It looks okay. I have no complaints other than the Scarlet and Violet art style. I don't like the plasticky look. I didn't like it for Scarlet and Violet. I don't like the look of it in the trailer. I don't think Pokemon should be like stylistically it should be that way. But that's just my personal opinion. You know, I'm more than happy to be wrong. That's the whole point of an opinion. It's not fact, it's just an opinion. So okay. So now we just have to wait for this to charge. It's just over halfway, so it's close. I just feel like the plot doesn't seem to make sense. Well, we don't know the plot, so fair enough. You know, like we don't actually know the plot yet. So I'm until I've played the game and seen the plot or the lack thereof, then I won't comment on the plot. The only thing we've seen so far is some of the battle style and some of the graphics and stuff. So, oh, I've seen the free run versus solo leveling war going on TikTok. Yeah, I have. It's silly. It's silly. For me, I think they're both phenomenal anime, but I am personally on the side of free run being a better anime. Not because I prefer free run to solo leveling. I love them both. But I think free run is a more rounded experience. It's a more enjoyable experience. Solo leveling is very fun to watch, but apart from like the battles and animation, it has nothing else going for it. The fact that the worst rated episode of solo leveling was episode 9 of this newest season. And it's the one episode where there's actual story instead of just mindless fighting. It tells you everything about the audience. It tells you everything. Right, let's go find the Sneasels and Weavils. Sneasels and Weavils. Sneasels and Weavils. Oh, there's one. Okay. Not shiny. But yeah, the whole point of the plot for solo leveling is that he's a hunter because he's trying to help his mum, right? His mum's sick, he's trying to get the money to help her. Oh, that's a big Eevee. Oh, cripes. The episode 9 or whatever it is, that's like the lowest rated one ever, or the currently the lowest rated one, is rated really low because it focuses on that and him trying to help his mum, instead of just being fight, and apparently people did not like that. The solo leveling manhwa isn't super deep in story, like lots like it. Yeah, it's not very deep. It doesn't seem like it's an evil team just like nighttime. Oh, I see. Yeah. Kind of seems like a battle. It's battle tower, right? But like with levels. Max out dex entries for EVs. For regular EV, yes. Not for Sylveon. Good shot. I missed completely. What? For God's sake. Hitboxing, man. Okay. Oh, good. That's what I wanted, a fight. Well, you've got to actually be visible if you're going to hit me. It's not exactly fair to do that. Or you could target the other guy. It's going to hit me again, isn't it? Goodness sake. The hitboxing is really shining right now, isn't it? That's our first shiny in a distortion. And it's an Ursaluna. And we need Ursaring. Heck yes. Okay, I have Teddy Ursa and Ursaring. I need Ursa. Teddy Ursa and Ursaring. I need Ursaluna. There we go. Winner. That is our first shiny of the day, and it's something I can add to the total. Look at us go, because now I can get Ursaluna. Nice. Nice. Family done. The Teddy Ursa family is done once I give that a Pete Rock in the... It has been a full moon, right? Is it Pete Rock in a full moon? I have the Pete Rock, I think it has to be a full moon, right? Yeah. Cool. That's also like pop the cherry of shinies in a distortion. That's the first one we've gotten. I say if people have been considering it, my wife is thoroughly enjoying South of Midnight to the point where I'm not allowed to interrupt. Amazing. I've heard the story is phenomenal. I don't understand the hate that people are giving South of Midnight. It looks phenomenal. It looks like a really original story, something we've never seen really in gaming before, focusing on a very unique section of like cultural history. The animation looks amazing. The stop motion looks so cool. I don't understand the variety of hate it's been getting. I don't understand it. Other than people just crying woke and, you know, saying boycott the woke. It's not woke. It's not woke. Just rest until night, you use Pete Rock in the Islands. That's it. Oh, yeah. It doesn't have to be in the Islands, it can be anywhere. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand the hate it's been getting. I really don't. It looks cool. Like, really cool. Whoa, I heard that. Where's that? Who's that? Oh, another Wurmple. Cool. Hey, look at that. 2 shinies. Boom. That, however, is a duplicate. Gotcha. Lucky. I mean, last week it took me about 3 hours to find one, so I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Today's way better than last week, right? Last week, I think I streamed for about 7 hours and I found 4 or something like that. Okay. Gameplay-wise, it's actually fairly close to Canterbury Spirits. Oh, really? Interesting. I really want to try it, but like in my own time. I don't think it would fit any of the channels. You were getting shafted. I really was. I really was. Oh, no. I don't want to rest. I want to, oh, for God's sake. I want to steal a Pokemon. Right. So, we got... Shiny Ursaring. There it is. Cool. And... shiny Wurmple, but the Wurmple is a duplicate. I think I already have a Wurmple here, right? Yeah. There we go. So these are my duplicates. These are my ladies. Yeah, those are my duplicates. Nice. Awesome start. It's definitely a darker, from what she said, very sad story. Yeah, I know the general gist. But yeah, it definitely seems like it's a sad story. But it looks very cool. It looks very, very cool. Okay. It's one of those where it doesn't fit either of my channels, so it just basically becomes like a in my own time when I can be bothered, I'll play it sort of thing. I've also been very tempted to replay Canterbury Spirits because it's on PS Plus. I'm very tempted to replay it. Canterbury Spirits is such a nice game, man. Is there a Shiny Charm? Yeah, I've got it. I've got the Shiny Charm. Okay. I don't have a shiny female Combi, no. I just have a regular... I have a regular shiny Combi and I have like 2 extra male shiny Combis. El Churro, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you. Okay. How do you get it? For this, normally it's you complete the Pokedex. For this game, you have to get one of everything. Up to level 10 research. So you have to get all the Pokemon to have a Pokeball next to them like this. So you have to get research level 10 for everything. Which is very time consuming. Very, very time consuming. It took me ages. Sure, why not? Let's go. Start playing Scarlet and Violet again. I forgot how buggy it is. Yeah, I'm not gonna play Scarlet and Violet again until the Switch 2 free update that you get. I want to see. I want to test really with this. When they release the Switch 2, one of the free updates they're doing is Scarlet and Violet. I think that's because it's going to fix the issues. If the game still runs like on the Switch 2, then Game Freak really messed up. If it runs fine, then it was a hardware issue, which is still not great. They should have made it for the hardware that they were making it for. But if it suddenly runs a lot better on Switch 2, at least that goes some way to explaining it. But if it still runs terribly on Switch 2, then oh my god, what the hell were they doing? Let me play it once she's done. Do it, man. Do it. It looks really good. I see as well on the Variety Gaming channel, a lot of you seem to be in the mood for me to do the Sly Cooper trilogy as one of my next playthroughs. So that's interesting. I think we're done. Oh, no, yeah, we're done. Well, yeah. I only need Luxio and Bronzong. So, I mean, just for the sake of it, let's go do Shinx, and then we'll go do Bronzong and Luxio. Followed me, Gala. Hi, Sony. She got the pink, I got blue. I'm pumped to build some PCs. Nice. Nice. Rotom. I don't need Rotom. I already have him. Okay. Oof. Oh, yeah, I didn't think you were caught. Are you seriously going to break out again? No, you're good. Okay, let's go do Bronzong, and then we'll go do Luxio. And then, that's all the ones that I need. Do you mind telling me Pokemon to beat him? You want a fairy? Arguably the best fairy in the game is Sylveon. You want something tanky? You could use Snorlax, you could use Clefable, which is a fairy, so that'd be nice. You could use Umbreon if you want to use another evolution. And then you should be fine with whatever else you pick. Trading your Pokemon? I won't do that. I won't trade it. You can get your own, but I won't trade Pokemon with you. There are no easy way outs in life. Do it yourself, as it were. You have the OLED version of the Switch. Oh, for God's sake, stupid, like, wall. Am I stuck now? Honestly, what's the point of that invisible wall there? You just need to overlevel. Overleveling will also do it for you, yes, that's true. Wait. They're full damage. In this, yes. You triggered her. Oh yeah, Opal does that, yeah. Opal has a very unique personality, shall we say. Oh. Who this? Yeah, sorry Theodore, you need to use English only, please. You have an OLED version of Switch, you don't have issues with Violet. I mean, it would make sense for the OLED to run better. So, I mean, I suppose that makes sense. I think you're probably being a little too generous with your statement there, that you don't have any issues. I don't think it's that you don't have any issues, it's just maybe they're not as noticeable to you. I am not somebody who cares about, like, frame rates and stuff. So if I'm saying that I care about the frame rates for this game, it's because it's really done a bad job. The fact that in the school you see the legs slowly swinging, you know, the little, like, legs like that. You go to the bamboo woods, and, I mean, it's heard of the frame. I don't know if it knows what a frame rate is, though. You know, so many different places that just don't run properly because there's just too much going on. There's too much rendering to do. Which is why I get the feeling that it's going to be a Switch 1 issue and it'll work better on the Switch 2, but I don't know. It's got a very limited edition Switch and dog chew the controller. Ah, well. That happens with pets, unfortunately. I have an OLED and it's still bad, yeah. You have OLED, definitely has issues. Yeah, I think it's definitely got more issues than people admit. I think a lot of the problem is it's very difficult to talk about the issues that it has, because the issues that it has are almost exclusively down to performance. And so a lot of people won't see the issues with it, right? But there's so many performance issues that it just, yeah. It doesn't go very well. over leveling for when you can't be bothered with skill and strategy. Yeah, basically, right. Sorry, Ben. With Diablo 1, 3, and 4 on Game Pass, how long till 2, I wonder? Would you do a playthrough? Wouldn't fit the channel. Wouldn't fit any of my channels. Unfortunately, Diablo does not fit what I'm doing. The Dual channel is aimed at like stuff that like anyone can watch. So like not family friendly, but like E for everyone kind of stuff. Diablo is not that. This is Pokemon, so obviously it doesn't fit this. And then future channel that I'm currently preparing for is not necessarily exclusively horror, but it's focused around mature games that are like horror and that sort of thing. Doesn't fit that either. So let's go this one. You missed a shiny. You missed 2. I got a shiny Ursa ring in a distortion, which I'm going to turn into Ursa Luna, and a Wurmple. When are you evolving Ursa ring? When I can be bothered. It kind of fits Diagno's Dark AF. Yeah, I might be able to play it. Might be able to. One of the first things I'm going to play... Oh, there's Munchlax. One of the first things I'm going to play is... So, like, on the Dual channel, I've got... If I can do 2 videos a day, Monday to Friday, that'd be perfect. Because what I'm currently doing on the Dual channel is I'm doing... One video is a playthrough, the other video is like a playthrough of things like Animal Crossing or Dreamlight Valley or something like that. You know, something that goes on for a long time. In a perfect world, with the new channel, I'll be able to do two every Monday to Friday as well. Which would be a regular playthrough thing. And then I was thinking something like Raft and the Forest and stuff like that. Mate, we're on a roll today. The shiny Chatot is here. Oh, yes. South of Midnight would fit. I think it probably would, yeah. This, kids, is why we save. Because it refuses to go in the ball. Stay in the ball. There we go. Amazing. I am now glad we came here. I'm now glad we did this outbreak. But yeah, Diablo and South Midnight might fit. Yeah, you might be right. Okay, nothing else except for the Shellos and the Luxio. That is also another one. That's 2 new ones today already. Amazing. Where am I going? Over here. This is a redemption stream for last week. Right, right. Some days you're just on fire, other days you're not. Some days you're on fire for a little bit, and then you're not. And then it just dies. So I don't have a single one of the Shellos line. There are 4 that I need to have. I don't have any of them. Yeah, I thought he was going to do that. Okay. Boom. Oh, hello. There we go. Look at him go! Wait, I have some issues, but I'm seeing so many different problems with video games. I'm not going to focus on problems if the game plays quite well otherwise. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just never on fire. You left the matches at home. Still getting used to the shiny. Sounds always been legit. Right. Right. It's so confusing. This will be a Combi though, probably, right? Yeah. Yeah, South of Midnight would probably fit. Diablo would probably fit, to be fair. So the channel I'm working on is called Do After Dark, where basically it's like not 18 plus, but like I'd say like 15 plus. So like it's mature games that quite often like scary or have like thriller aspects to them and stuff like that. I will also be swearing in it, because it is a mature rated channel, so I will be swearing, which is nice. I'll have the ability to swear. Oh, great. I have the ability to swear on it. Obviously nothing too extreme, but hey, it's a mature rated channel for a reason. Imagine swearing, right? They're not legit. Oh, when I was on Twitch, people could redeem a fake shiny sound and screw me over. That's what they're on about. Okay. Oh, come on. There's no way. Dual swearing. I know, right? I think it's off camera. I swear a lot. I swear a lot. I'm like everybody else, you know? Do After Dark. Dad, let's go, right? I've already made the channel. There's just nothing on it yet, otherwise I'd share it with you. If there was something on it, I'd share it with you. It exists. It's sat there waiting. I just haven't released the content for it yet. I haven't filmed the content for it yet. There's going to be lots of cool stuff on there. I've been organising to do some like multiplayer horror games and stuff. I've been... I want to refilm some stuff that I enjoy playing on the Duo channel. Like, I want to redo the Walking Dead playthroughs. I want to redo the Senua games, because I know there's a third one coming out. I want to redo Little Nightmares, so I can play the other two. There's loads I want to do. And then there's other games as well, like the Dead Space games and stuff like that. Now that you mention it, Diablo probably would fit on the channel. Wife's just finished the game. She's been playing it basically daily since release. She's just absolutely replaying it at some point. Nice! I'm glad she liked it. Miss those days. Can we go back to Subathon, please? No. I enjoy being able to sleep properly. Okay, new horde. Wait, got you. Cool. Wait, swearing, gore, horror, brutal action, adrenaline, and did I mention swearing? Do After Dark's gonna be lit. You should stream on occasion, 8 till late. I was gonna do it, yeah. I was gonna try and stream occasionally. The problem is that I don't know what my schedule's gonna look like once M's back at work. I don't want to overcommit to stuff. Repo is cool, good for a laugh. It's also horror. Yes, I've had a couple of people say I should play Repo. Hey Harry, how you doing? Do you swear like a sailor? I do swear quite a lot, yes. I swear quite a lot. It took me, I want to say, a couple of years of streaming to get used to the idea of not swearing when I've got a camera pointing at me. I do occasionally let it slip. There are 1 or 2 videos on the Dual channel where I accidentally swear. But other than that, I don't. Repo has a lot of AI art, doesn't it? Does it? Does it have a lot of AI art? Not sure how I feel about that. Oh, it's a cherry outbreak. And today, be even luckier. Cross every finger you have. Now your dads, you have to be extra careful. Right. You got through Still Wakes the Deep, which considering your fears was very impressive. Thank you. I was very tempted to redo Still Wakes the Deep as well, but nah. Maybe in the future. I don't know. AIR has its place. Not anything commercial. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Come on. Give me that Cherubi. Come on. It's there. It's on that little Oxbow Lake, as it were. Oh, it moved. Don't move. Kobe. Okay. That can't be it. That can't be it. I was so short. That's what she said. That's it. Boo. Someone taking geography GCSE, Oxbow Lake had me literally jump off my bed. It's an Oxbow Lake. Technically, it's multiple Oxbow Lakes. What shinies did you miss? We got an Ursaring, which can be Ursaluna, and we got a Wurmple. And we got a Chatot. Hated completing the dex that one. I've completed the dex for it. I did it at the start of the stream, but yeah, it's proven to be a pain. Oh well. I got told off my kids the other day because I was swearing at a cyclist who went through a red light, which I hate. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Cherubi is going to be a nightmare. Luckily, Cherubi has outbreaks at least though, so eventually I will get one. It's things like Burmy. Burmy's just going to be a living nightmare, man. It's going to be so annoying to get Burmy. Right, I'm going to go check the Shellos, and then I'm just going to fast travel back and reset. Okay. Okay. Legends Arceus is the only game worth completing the shiny dex for me. I think so as well. Hey Granger. And hi Kirby boy. We've got an Ursaring, which can be Ursaluna, hence why I counted that one. Wurmple, which is Duplet, and Chatot. Finally. Finally got Chatot, jeez. Okay. Eventually I'll evolve that Ursaring into Ursaluna. I just can't be bothered right now. Right. To the box. For the stuff in the things. 69. Right. Really hope they keep the shiny variant for the Dex and yeah, I hope so too. I hope they also keep the shiny sound and the animation and everything. I don't need Studio Ghibli. Let's go. Oh. Let's go to the mall. No, let's have a fly around. Head on over to the Infernape and the Lopunny. We'll check the EVs. Go to the Infernape and the Lopunny. And then skedaddle. Basically, my path now is this little section here with the EVs, and then I fly over that way to get to the Infernape and the Lopunny, and then and also check the tree for Cherubi. And then failing all that, I just go back. Because the rest of the map, while I do need some of them that are on the map, I don't need a lot of them. Okay, right, to the Infernape. Still don't understand why Scarlet Violet never had a shiny sound. It does have it, it just doesn't work. It's in the code. It's one of the things that doesn't work with Scarlet Violet. One of the many bugs of Scarlet and Violet. It has the shiny sound, it has the shiny effect, the star thing, it has it put into the code. It just doesn't work. It might work on the Switch too. You never know. Do you check the trees for Burmy? I do, but I'm also very bad at remembering. So thank you for the reminder. Yes, over to Mummy, yeah. Yeah, I'm very bad at remembering to check the trees. I basically never remember. Imagine the outrage if it does work on the Switch 2, right? Imagine the shiny sound suddenly works on the Switch 2. People will be rightfully annoyed. Also, Parmo, to answer your question from before, let me end the poll. Black, gold, and red is the winner, in case you haven't already noticed. Only just, though. Teal and silver was only a little behind. I honestly, I do one on each hand. Black, gold, and red on one hand. Teal and silver on the other. Oh. It's part of the upgrade. Oh my god, can you imagine if it's part of the upgrade where they just went, oh, we forgot to turn that on, flick. Oh my god. People would rightfully rage. I would rage. I'd be so angry. I would start shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet though. I would absolutely start shiny hunting in it. Because I have the shiny charm in both Scarlet and Violet. I have the shiny charm in both. I just don't do it. Can't do that. I'm afraid we'll send my Nosedive version's crazy. Ah, fair. What we got? I don't need those, so let's go for the Massive Mass Outbreak. Scarlet and Violet have the feel of a game that could have done with another 6 to 12 months. Yes, absolutely. To be honest, Scarlet and Violet kind of should have waited for the Switch 2. In my opinion, I think it should have waited for the Switch 2. I think they got a little over ambitious with it, but Gen 10 is going to be on Switch 2, so that's fun. And they'll almost certainly have Gen 10 for the 30th anniversary, because next year is the 30th anniversary, so Gen 10, you know. It'd be silly of them not to do it. Oh, we have a lot of Zubats. That's good, because I don't have any in the Zubat line. Okay, so I need Zubat, I need Shellos, I need Luxio. That's it, just these four. Just these four. That's what I need. I can do the Baneri as well, because I do need a Lopunny. I've got decent chances of getting a Lopunny if I do that one. So let's go do this one first. If I can get a Lopunny without having to bother with the Alpha, that'd be great. It should have waited, yeah. Then they turned it on. Saw the frame rates plummet further and went, oops, yeah, maybe. Maybe. The most annoying thing is when people have emulated it onto PC, it works perfectly. That's why I think it's probably going to be a hardware issue, and why I'm kind of hopeful for it working properly on Switch 2. I am actually pretty hopeful that it works on the Switch 2, because it definitely seems to be a hardware issue. But we'll see. So I don't actually need Baneri, by the way. I actually have duplicates of Baneri. I'm trying to get a Lopunny because I need it for research purposes. Just sounds Gen 10 makes me feel old. Oh, you and me both. My back hurts already. It actually does. My back does hurt. Are there Infernape and Lopunny outbreaks? No, but you can get them in outbreaks. So like, Infernape can be in a Monferno outbreak, and Lopunny can be in a Baneri outbreak. Can't wait for the Joy-Con mouse catch mechanic. Oh my god, they are, aren't they? Oh my god, they're gonna do a mouse mechanic. Oh no, it's gonna be like Pokemon Ranger where you can lasso them. Oh, I bet. Oh my god, I just realized they're gonna do a Pokemon Ranger. Oh, they're probably gonna do Pokemon Ranger. They're probably gonna bring it back. That makes me happy and sad. They're probably gonna bring back Pokemon Ranger with that mouse thing. You have to use the mouse to lasso the Pokemon. Oop. Okay. New Pokemon Ranger game would be great. It would be great. That's a big Pichu. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's why I always use the marker. Because I'm old, and I don't know my directions. Yeah. I feel like ZA will run terribly on the first Switch. It will. It will. Legend ZA is 100% made for the Switch 2, but they're doing like a compatibility thing for the Switch 1. It won't necessarily run badly, but the graphics will be downgraded substantially. You can already tell they've done like a side-by-side comparison of like the Switch 1 and Switch 2 for Legend ZA, and it is noticeably different. Like a lot of missing textures, shall we say? A lot of missing textures. Like, you see the Legend ZA, one is like, where did that bush come from? Where did that grass come from? Oh no, it's kind of like when you play Overwatch on the lowest setting and suddenly all the hedges and everything disappear. It's like that. Got ya. Switch 1 version doesn't look beautiful. Switch 2 version looks gorgeous as hell. I wouldn't say gorgeous, but it does look good. It definitely looks good. But again, I'm not a fan of plastic, so... Right, let's see if we can get Luxio and finish off this line at last. I just need Luxio, man. I've got like 2 or 3 Lux Rays. I just don't have Luxio. Oh, no way. Alright. We gotta do this, unfortunately. Aye. Behave. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, for goodness sake. Could you not? Why are you catching so many of the same Pokemon? Shiny hunting. It's bizarre to me you don't have Luxio or Starly. I know, I don't understand it. I don't understand it at all. Like, Luxio I can kind of get because it's a middle stage, it's kind of hard to come across, but Starly? How do I not have Starly yet? I've come across thousands of the blooming things. But then it took me from August until January to find a Teddy Ursa, you know? I'm not exactly blessed with the luck. I get too far away. Wait. Right. Shiny Luck is like one a game if I'm lucky. Oh, really? It's like playing Hogwarts Legacy on the Switch. Where's that tree come from? Right. Okay, I don't need any of these. So let's go check the Infernape and the Lopunny, and then we're done. I'll also check the Shellos along here. Maybe. Possibly. Nah, I can't be bothered. Let's catch you many Pokemon out of Strange Hunting. Because it's an outbreak, when I clear them, they spawn another one. And that new one could be shiny. Scratch that, I got a shiny Charizard in TCG Pocket this morning. Nice. Nah, you're all good, Kyle. You're all good. Yeah, with outbreaks, it spawns 4 Pokemon at a time. And as you catch them, it spawns in another one. Until eventually it stops spawning them, and they might be a shiny. Basically. It's like one of the best ways to get a shiny in any Pokemon game. I got a shiny Magneton real fast in Scarlet and Violet. As soon as I saw there was a Magneton outbreak, I just turned a sharp left. Went straight to it. Then that was back when the picnic resetting worked, which I don't know if it still does. I haven't played, so I don't need any of those. Let's go this one. Which the Mylons I don't think is going to have much, if anything, that I need. But yeah. The Massive Mass outbreaks are kind of done for me. There's not that many that I need. Like you're seeing me only go for like 3 or 4 instead of going for all of them. That's because there's so few left in the Massive Mass outbreaks that I need. But well, there's Spiritomb right there, and there's Teddiursa. Okay, it's cool. So screw me, I guess. Right, I need Lickitung, so let's go for Lickitung. I need Scorpy. I don't have any of the Scorpy line, and that's it. That's all I need. So there's another Lickitung there, so I'll go get that one. But other than that, I don't need any of these. I'll look at the Spiritombs, because you never know. But only if I have time. Dan, thank you so much. Wait, is that Daniel Dan? Like Dan is in Master Dan? Or is that a different Dan? Oh, it's a different Dan. Different Dan. Let's use this as an option change date and time. I could use it to speedrun. You could. You could also, oh, I don't need that. You could also do things like Animal Crossing and just change the date and time. Are you Donald Duck's lucky cousin Gladstone Gander? No. Good Dan, but you're still a Pokemon Master. It's true, it's true. So chill to catch. Lickitung? Yeah, Lickitung do not care. They don't care at all. Lickitung is my spirit Pokemon, it seems. Because they do not care at all that you're catching them. It's like, yeah, whatever. Do I get food? Cool. What's that? Stay indoors inside this very comfortable Pokeball for the rest of my life while I get free food. And then... and dental and everything. Yeah, sure. Go for it. Why not? Screw it. I'll occasionally have to beat up another Pokemon. Alright. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Come here, you. Got you. Done? Nope, new horde. Sweet. Oh, there's a teddy bear here. Teddy bear's come to say hello. Huh? Come to say night-night. Oh, are we off to sleepies? We brushed our teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, God, you're so big now. And very full of milky. Oh my goodness, what a big boy you are now. Hello. No, you can't have the controller. Hello, gorgeous boy. Oh, so sleepy. Rubbing the eyes. My goodness. We're gonna go to sleep now. Good boy. Now, what we're not gonna do tonight, we're not gonna wake Daddy up at 3 a.m. Okay, I'll wake up at 4 a.m. No. We're not gonna wake Daddy up until like 7, 8 a.m., right? Okay, but I don't know my numbers. Okay. Okay. Hi. Love you. Have a good sleeps. Twit says, remember, Teddy, you don't have to brush all your teeth, just the ones you want to keep. It's true. It's true. Time for food in Season 2 of The Last of Us. Bye. Bye. Oh, good. These guys are triggering on me now. Right, one of them is going to start charging at me. Well, he's trying to, but there's another one in the way. Okay, there's none there. Oh, screw it. Let's just go here. No, we'll do the Lickitungs first. Let's do it. Make sure you do it. Make sure you do it. Alright, I'm gone. Okay. They grow so quick. Don't know how old your son. Mine turned 3 this year. He's about to turn 8 months. In 5 days, he'll be 8 months old. And it's literally just come out of nowhere. Don't know how he did it, but he did it. He suddenly became 8 months old. He is 2/3 of the way. Yes, 2/3 of the way to being a year old. My goodness. Hey, Julia, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I'm glad you like them. Oh, there he is. Oi. Right. Okay. You're welcome. Okay. But yeah, Teddy is about to turn 8 months. 8 months old with an excellent credit rating. He's got an amazing credit rating. Perfect score across the board. No debt to speak of. Mysteriously 18 credit cards in his name, though. Whoa. Like... Ah, goodness me. Oh, I've got a message. Right. We can check the Spiritomb. Because, like I said before, any duplicates that I get, I'm going to give away at some point. Probably for the 10,000 subscriber thing, because I'm about to hit 9,000 on the Collector Duel channel, the YouTube channel I'm currently streaming on. Hey, I'm about to hit 9,000, so I think when I hit 10,000, I'll give away a load of the shinies that I've been gathering. And then maybe for 20,000, we'll do the next load of shinies and everything. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Wait. Oh. Oh. I thought I dodged that. Okay. Oh yeah. I got skills that multiply and I'm losing control. That reminds me, I've applied for a load of credit cards in your name, so I can spend on blackjack and hookers. Forget the blackjack, man. Okay, that's everything. Let's go check the unknown and the Raichu, and then we're done. Brady, I appreciate the enthusiasm so much. Gotta stick on a video, though. Gotta stick on a video. Don't care what Pokemon, but to have any Pokemon do us an honor. What an honor. I'm not saying blah, blah, blah. Well, add that to the duplicate list. I came here looking for the Raichu. I didn't realize he was gone. Oh, there's a duplicate. Sweet. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a dodge a shadow ball, right? Cool. There's another duplicate to add to the pile. Just toss it on the shiny pile. Thank God they put this guard here. I'd never be able to bloody find it if not. Shiny unknown. Okay. Well, today has been very, very fruitful. My goodness. 2 new shinies, 2 duplicate shinies. My goodness. Best way to shiny hunt this game to fly around spawns until one shows. It's a way. The best way is to do the single mass outbreaks. You know, the one where it's just one Pokemon. I don't know, like a Pikachu outbreak or whatever. That's the best way to do it with the shiny charm. The second best way is the massive mass outbreaks. And then third best way, I guess, is just to fly around here. See this? This is trash. Get in the trash pile, trash. No, I can do better. No, you can't, trash. No, your place, trash. Okay, let's sort the boxes quickly. I feel like we're starting to overflow. Right. Now we've got ages, but we do have a Rhyhorn to put away. We also have another duplicate here somewhere. Somewhere. Oh no, it's not a duplicate, that's brand new. Chatot is in 3. Okay. I don't have a Rhyhorn, but I do have a Rhydon. Rhydon D's. So let's do that. Cool. Right, the Chatot is in 3. Oh, tailspin. Oh, tailspin. Should be around here. There he is. Yep. Trace if you want. No, I'm good, thanks. I like getting them on my own. Just got legends. Fish at the vault or bow while watching. Nice. Congratulations. That's a hard one. We are relatively low on jet balls. We've still got plenty. We'll be fine for a while. There you go. You're right to pull my door too, so I don't make too much noise for him. Thank you very much. Hearing reports of more of those massive mass outbreaks. Sure, let's do it. Let's go. What's up, Zah? Tell me. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin. You're trying to hunt legendaries and other games for this? Not for this, no, but I will. I think I need Gardevoir still, right? Yeah, I think I need Curly on Gardevoir. Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. Don't need it. I do need you. I need an Abomasnow. Oh, not Abomasnow. Avalog. There's the Curlier that I need. And I need a Bronzong. And I also do need Lopunny, so I should do the Banneries, because I do need Lopunny. So let's go do the Banneries. Because you never know. There might be a Lopunny in there. Right. Wait. 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 Where you going? Where you gonna be? Wait. 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 Nice. Welcome back, Washing Basket. Just got Pokemon. Sorry, I just read that. I'm struggling so much on an Amorous. On an Amorous, fly behind it, land behind it, and then you kind of catch it off guard. Yeah, if you sort of fly yourself behind it so it doesn't see you, land behind it and throw like the long distance ones, like the jet balls at them, odds are they won't see you, and then you get your 3 hits in. Okay. Okay. See the guy who acts what? The trick with all of the genies is to get behind them, because you catch them off guard. Basically, it's how you catch them off guard. Okay. One Pokemon card I really like. Who acts what on Pokemon card in real life? Oh no, I've not seen that. Not seen that at all. Right, let's go for the Bergmite. Oh, I may as well go for Curlier first, because it's right next to me. Curlier's just here. So I know I need a Gardevoir. I think I need Curlier. I think I also need Curlier, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, that's fine. Can you ask Emmons at some point? What do you mean, Sea Windy? At some point, is she waiting that Hogwarts Legacy 2? What do you mean? Do you mean, is she waiting for Hogwarts Legacy 2? She's really excited for Hogwarts Legacy 2. If that's what you're asking. Come on. Hurry up. Oh, mate. This is just silly. There we go. Right. I didn't know if it was going to do a second wave. That's why I was checking. Wait. Right. Bergmite, because I need an Avalog. Bergmite, for some reason, triggers. Don't know why. Don't know why it's an aggressive Pokemon, it just is. So I need to keep my distance a little bit, in the hopes that it doesn't, like, trigger on me. Like that. Okay. Ooh, new wave. Nice. Let's go. Oh, alphas. Okay. Was not expecting alphas, but I'll take it. Hey man, at this rate, I'm on my way to having all of the nobles as alpha shinies. Uh-oh. Oh, well, I don't need to worry because there's only 3 left, so it's done. Baneri, and then Bronzor, and then we're done. But yeah, I'm just looking forward to Hogwarts Legacy 2. What's up, Blood? Bigger ice cubes? Yeah, much bigger ice cubes. That's like when you have that one giant ball-shaped ice cube in with, like, your whiskey and stuff. Yeah. It's like that. Okay. Next one. Will we get a Lopunny? I haven't seen a Lopunny actually yet in a single Baneri outbreak. I wonder if Lopunny can even spawn in Baneri's outbreaks. It should, surely. Everything else does. Everything else does in the others. I don't see why Baneri would be different. Oh yeah, there you go. It does work. Let's get away from that. Oh god, 2 alphas? Jesus Christ. Okay. We got them both. It's fine. Go back here, you stupid bunny rabbit. Hurry! Ah, almost. Oh yeah. Oh, we do get a new wave. Hang on. New horde. Ah, vindication. You do get Lopunny outbreaks. Okay. Well, let's hope I get this instead of having to do the alpha, huh? I did not get it. Alright, Bronzor. Let's go. But now I know you can. So now I know I have to do the Baneri ones. And inevitably I'll have like 7 shiny Baneris. Bergmite's future coffee table. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I already have a Bronzor, but I need a Bronzong. Oh, cripes. Okay, that happened. Hopefully I can get far enough away from you. Nope. Okay. Got ya. Oh. Fiddlesticks. Cheese and crackers, as they say. Alright. Alright. Bigger dinner plates. Right. No, this is the dinner gong that they ring when they're telling you that it's time for food, you know? Okay. Well, that's everything I needed, so let's skedaddle that out of here. I think about skedaddling out of here. Because it's Wednesday. Right. Most illuminating. Return to the village, please. Ah, ring-a-ding-ding. Right. Come on. Do we need something new? I am going to have to make more jet balls soon. Very decent Pokemon. Yeah, I will soon. I'll do it after this one. They're getting relatively full at this point. I think they're probably on like box 7 or 8 at this point. Maybe 9. Right, you. Tell. Now, please. Oh, please be good ones. Not bad. Okay, well, Zubat, Luxio, and Golbat. Another Zubat, another Zubat, another Luxio. That's it. I have a lot of 2. And I do need those 2 or 3. So, I mean, I'm not complaining. Right. We don't have any of the Zubat line. We somehow don't have a Luxio, so let's try and get both. You didn't see anything. Literally, you're a Zubat. You don't see anything. You have no eyes. You literally can't tell when it's an Alpha Zubat because it doesn't have the red eye glow. Genuinely. It's hilarious. Found that out the hard way. I love that Zubat is triggered on me, but it can't move because it's stuck in the rock. There's Pokemon. Nah, got you. Cool. Luxio. Wait, Alpha Zubat's just big and angry. It's not even that much bigger, honestly. It's just slightly bigger. Yeah. Bigger dinner plate, yes. Please just let me get Luxio out of the way. I'm so tired of having to get it. Okay. Oh, good. Just give me the yellow kitty cat. Not that one. I already have that one. What? Oh. How did that miss? There you go. What? What? From what realm of reality did you trigger? I have no words for this game sometimes. It is mind-boggling. Oh, hello. You just suddenly decided to trigger on me, did you? There you go. No, just evolve a duplicate. I don't have a duplicate. I could evolve a duplicate Shinx if I had one. I have so far managed to find one Shinx, no Luxios, and about 3 Luxrays. For reasons. I don't know why. Just the way it is. Okay. It's really weird to me how there are some super common Pokemon that I either don't have or I've only found one of, and yet there's some much rarer Pokemon that I have like 3 or 4 of for some reason, somehow. I don't know how. Okay. Like, I have a duplicate Hisuian Zoroark, and I think a duplicate Hisuian Zorua. One or the other, or both. Just sitting in the duplicate box. Because reasons. You know, that mega rare Hisuian form that I have. Just laying around. Alright. And yeah, I don't have a single Zubat. I don't have Luxio. I have 1 Shinx. I have no Starlies. Honestly. Okay. Get better, obviously. Oh, I'm sorry. In what world? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, there are more. Okay. Sorry, there was such a delay on them spawning, I didn't realise. I thought it was done. Oh, look, mini tornadoes, right? Is that Razor Wind that they're doing? You know, that move that they got rid of? I think it is, isn't it? Okay. Ah, Michael, thank you so much. Welcome back. How you doing? Okay. Come on, give me the green bat. We've had a great day. Let's keep it going. Either that or Air Slash. I don't think Air Slash would go in that many directions, though, would it? Could be Gust. Yeah, it's probably Gust. It's probably Gust, because I don't think Razor Wind is in this. It's probably Gust. Oh, new Horde. Oh, yes. I'll take this green bat. I don't mind. I'm not picky. No, no green bat. Right. No suit for you. No. Been looking on the tubes, just probably going to say hello on socks. Ah, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Okay. We're getting there. I'm excited that we're closing in on 200. It's very exciting. For me, that's very exciting. Oh god. Uh-oh. I did not expect you to trigger, but you did. Or you could not. Crouch. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Hi, Simba. Right. Okay. Are we done? No, no, just delayed again. Wait. Okay. Oh. Oh. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Oh, that's everything. Yeah, let's go. Oh, no, I need to go check the Infernape, don't I? I need to check Infernape and Lopunny. Let's go check the Infernape and the Lopunny. Wait. Dun 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 dun. Okay. That's fine. I'm not here for that. No, Infernape is not shiny. Doctor, is that you? Could be. Doctor Who? Yes. Okay. Am I right in thinking that the person whose name I can never remember, who is the current Doctor Who, has quit? After like 1 season, he's said he's done, so like he'll be done after season 2. He's only have 2 seasons until he's like done as the Doctor. Am I right in thinking that he's quit? Kuzi, yeah, has he quit? I think he has, hasn't he? Or was that just a rumor? Okay. I know he's got this season going. I think he's quit. Let me just check. Leaving Doctor Who. Yeah, he's leaving Doctor Who after the 2nd season of being the Doctor. No, it is. If you Google it, it's in the news. He's leaving after the 2nd season. Oh. This kind of sucks, I'm gonna be honest. Especially because I didn't personally like it, but Em liked it. The sex education show was like part of the reason why it sort of like ended was because he was leaving to do Doctor Who. So the fact that he's leaving after 2 seasons kind of sucks, right? I'd be annoyed if I was one of the cast for sex education and that was like the major driving force for why the show ended, and then he just went, yeah, I'm done after 2 seasons. I'd be so annoyed. Hopefully the next one isn't contracted to cry every episode. I think that's part of the reason, right? A lot of people have disliked him. Not him as an actor, but him as the character, like his Doctor, because he just cries all the time. David Tennant again, right? No, we don't need David Tennant again. David Tennant's fine, but we don't need him again. Increase your knowledge with his Doctor. Yeah, I think he's a good actor, but I don't think his Doctor is very good. I think, to be honest, the last 3 Doctors haven't been great. David Tennant and Matt Smith were both phenomenal. Peter Capaldi was okay. Is it Jodie Whittaker? She was also just okay. And then because he's also just okay. Like, they've not been great for a while. But then, if you think about old school Doctor Who, it did the same thing, where they'd have like 1 or 2 amazing Doctors and then they'd have a bit of a dry spell. That's 5 you. I'm a shining burning tomorrow. Oh, nice. Good name. Well, Matt Back is your favourite Doctor. Yeah, Matt Smith was really good. Matt Smith was really, really good. Peter Capaldi had some amazing speeches, but as a Doctor, he wasn't great. I want to say it was Jodie Whittaker, right? I just didn't like her as a Doctor. I don't have any issue with the female Doctor. I just didn't particularly like her Doctor. And then Kusi's good, but like you say, he just cries all the time. His Doctor's kind of like the crybaby Doctor, almost, kind of. A very emotional Doctor, shall we say. Nobody thinks about Christopher Eccleston. Do you know what it is? I think Christopher Eccleston is just so 5 out of 10. Like, he's so middle. Like as a teacher, I'd always remember the best and worst students, but I'd always kind of end up forgetting the ones that were like middle of the road, the C grade students who didn't really stand out. You know, you remember the best and the worst. You don't remember like the average ones, unless they mattered to you in some way. I feel like that's what Christopher Eccleston is. He's an okay Doctor, whereas Matt Smith and David Tennant were phenomenal Doctors. Peter Capaldi, Jodie Whittaker, and Kusi were just Doctors. They weren't great. Plus, Eccleston was like, wasn't he like an absolute like ass to work with? Apparently, Capaldi was underrated, to be honest. But yeah, Whittaker was poor. Yeah. Capaldi, I think Capaldi's speeches carried. Like, his speeches were so good. But I just didn't rate him as a Doctor that much. He was okay. Whatever happened to the Doctor's daughter? They set it up with David Tennant, and then I don't think they ever brought it back, did they? Like the Doctor's daughter that was cloned from him. I don't think they ever brought her back. She died? Did she die? I haven't seen every episode, so I don't know. Also, she's a Time Lord, so she would regenerate now. The Doctor's daughter was played by his wife. Did his wife play her? That's hilarious. I didn't know that. He married her? I love that. That's hilarious. You're talking about David Tennant marrying her, right? She's related to another form. Yes, she's one of the guy. I can't remember the name. I'm sorry. I'm not a massive Whovian. The Scarf Doctor, Tom Baker, is it? I think you stretched. It's very kind of you. I think she's his daughter, if I remember correctly. Is it Tom Baker? Is that who I'm thinking of? Is that the right name? I went to school with a Tom Baker. I may be mixing them up. Colin Baker. Colin Baker. That's it. I went to school with the Tom Baker. I got the names. Got the names mixed up. Let's get this one. Yeah, I have no idea who it is that she's related to, but yeah, she's related to a former Doctor, yeah. Well, that's a lot of Rowlets. Okay, cool. Let's hit up those Rowlets, huh? Count to me. 1, 2, 3. 3 Rowlet outbreaks. For God's sake. I know why. It's because I'm in the bloody map with that. I hate that you can't use their map to fast travel. It's whatever. They're in a straight line. I'll find them. Well, I don't have any of the Rowlet lines, so let's hope one of these 3 has one. That'd be nice. That's an alpha. Oh my goodness. If I got an alpha Rowlet, that's going on the team. Oh, for goodness sake. I'll try to avoid that happening, but never mind. Okay. Oh, got ya. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, there you go. Pierre Davidson, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, the character, what happened to the character? Or has she just never been touched on again? Wait. Oh, well, that went well. Oh, if it's Star Treks, it will trigger on me. Oh, it's not a Dart Tricks, but they are running very quickly. Oh, well, you despawned. Ah, of course you got out. There we go. Wow, 2 in a row and nothing. Last one. Stretch, thank you so much for the gift. It's very kind. Right, come on, give me that turquoise bird. You know you want to. Come on, give me the turquoise bird. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, not quite. Okay, well they're gone. Do I need anything else? Yes, I need the Luxio. Other than that, we're done. Sag, right? 3 Rowlet outbreaks and not one of them was a shiny. That is sad. That is very sad. But whatever, it happens. My back's killing me. I'm going to have a stretch in a minute. It's because you guys can't redeem stretches for me anymore. Oh, of course you're in the middle of the bloody open. No grass in sight. Alright. Let's just do this. Screw it. Okay. Someone's here. I know someone's here. There they are. Okay. It'll go to a second wave now. It's either going to be Alphas or Luxios or Alpha Luxios. Let's see. It's Luxios. Okay. Cool. Good, because that's what I need. Nice. Come on, give me the yellow cat. What, like a puma? Oh, I saw. I don't know how old this news is because it's just jumped back in my memories. Rooster Teeth have been brought back, right? Rooster Teeth shut down a while back and now they're back again. For those of you who know who Rooster Teeth are. I only know because I saw it on like a video or something, because I haven't watched anything Rooster Teeth related since Funhouse. And the last time I watched Funhouse, Joel and Spool and stuff was still there. Rooster Teeth was a shit when I was a teenager. It dropped off massively. It really did. It really did. I used to watch a channel called Inside Gaming, which was amazing. I loved Inside Gaming. And then Inside Gaming was run by Machinima. It got shut down. And then Rooster Teeth basically told the people who were on the channel of Inside Gaming, hey, make a new channel with all of you still on under our thing, and you know, do what you want, do what you've been doing, because it's great, and like just make your own thing. So the people who were at Inside Gaming became Funhouse, and it was still just as good, just as funny and everything. And then it just, all the OG people just started leaving. Like, all the OG people started leaving, and I just felt like it got worse and worse and worse. It's kind of like with Smosh, where they just kept rotating through the staff over the years, you know? Don't get me wrong, Smosh has had pretty loyal crew members for a while. Same with Funhouse. Funhouse still has the same sort of like group. Some people who've been there since the beginning, but most of them are gone now. Need that bronzer. Didn't even notice it. But then if you don't watch YouTube and you don't watch those channels, you have no idea what I'm on about. So, which is another fun thing that I've had to explain to people a few times. That, like, I've had people ask me, oh, do you like watching blah blah blah? And I go, I don't know who that is. And they go, well, how could you not know? Because I'm one of the people who's never seen them. like even channels that have like a couple of million subscribers, or even tens of millions, it's no guarantee that the person you're talking to will know who they are, you know, even if they do watch like YouTube or TikTok or whatever. No guarantee at all. Okay, well, that's a shame. Wait. You want to get rid of that for me? There we go. Right, let's make some jet balls. We've only got 59 left. Yeah. And then we'll also release the Pokemon that I was supposed to release at the last outbreak. And I might even remember to have a stretch. Oh, God. Oh, okay. But yeah, with Rooster Teeth, I remember religiously watching Red vs. Blue. I thought it was so good. That was so funny. But then at the time, I was also someone who was watching like the Newgrounds animations and stuff, so it felt very Newgrounds comedy to me. And then Newgrounds became very dirty as a channel. That's a website, you know. Red vs. Blue is top tier. So good. Okay, let's release a load of Pokemon. And then we'll go sell some stuff and buy some stuff and blah, 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 blah. We must be close to full now. Yeah, relatively. Okay. I don't need to keep any of these because I've already got them evolved. Shiny Ghastly just now. Nice. Nice. Congrats. What's up, WWE fan? Who's your favourite wrestler? Tell me now. Tell me now. If it's not Rey Mysterio, why not? I haven't watched in years. I only found out recently from Palmo that Rey Mysterio is still a wrestler. I didn't realise he was still going. I watched him when I was like 10 or something. It is Rey Mysterio. Good choice. Or is it Rey Mysterio? That's the question. That's the question. Roman Reigns. Ah, okay. People in chat who watch WWE, is Roman Reigns good? Oh. I know Palmo watches. I think Hyper watches, I'm not sure. He's champion for a long time. Oh, really? Nice. Tribal Chief H. Ah. What do you mean Triple H? Did you put Triple H and then autocorrect got you and called him Tribal Chief? He's not as good now as he was last year. Ah. He's a lot better than he used to be. Well, there you go. Now I know. not gonna lie, I saw it was on Netflix and I was so tempted to watch it. But I've accidentally gotten Em into K-dramas, Korean dramas now. She started watching one with me last night and we're both laughing our butts off at it because it's so over the top. So unfortunately, I think Em's now into K-dramas. So yeah. I mean, Asian school tribe. Oh. Oh, I thought it was just Triple H. But, like, typoed. There we go. How many pebbles will I get? I'm guessing 119 pebbles. I was 5 off. I mean, come on. Right. Okay, let's go sell a load of stuff and then buy a load of stuff, and yeah, you know the drill. I watched it a few weeks. Is John Cena still at it? Oh, is he still heel turned? That's the question, right? I've learned the lingo. Palmer's slowly teaching me the lingo. He's heel turned, right? Okay. Do I have any P blocks? I don't know. Be heal until like Super Slam, I reckon. Oh, really? Well, there you go. That's everything. Sell. Cool. Right. So I need 900 of you. So I need to get 1,800. So there's 1,000. And there's 800. There's 1,000. There is 800. And then I need 900 of you. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I did that wrong. Ah, well. It's like 100 too many, but whatever. I'll need it for the other ones. Okay. Let's get the Ultra Balls while we're here. I need another 100 of you. Actually, he's not offended by the he's invisible joke. Why would he be? It's part of what made him famous. Oh, hang on, I need to be double. Okay. Right, cool. And then... Sweet. That works for now. I don't need to have a bajillion of them. Cool. How did I make so many? I must have gotten a load of caster funds or something. Anywho. Right. Winner. We're all set up again. Can you please trade with me? I don't trade. Why? What would you want? What do you want to trade with me for? Okay. Save. Okay, we were doing really well for shinies, and we seem to have dried up for the last hour or so. So let's... Oh, Zubat, perfect. Let's go. You need a shiny. Oh, I'll be giving away my extra shinies on my 10,000 subscriber stream. I'll be giving away a load. Oh, well, that's in the wrong place. It's all the way over there. I don't even need anything here. I don't think. Nothing springs to mind. Oh, that's not true. I need the Glygars and Gliscors and stuff. So, glad I bought the game now. Which game? Which game, Lauren? Animal Crossing? How is Animal Crossing? It should have arrived by now, right? Oh, this one? Yeah. Yeah. I'm right in thinking you're the one who bought Animal Crossing, right? Yeah, it was you, right? Yeah. Yes. Yes? Maybe. I think it was you. I'm old. My memory's not what it used to be. My brain went, yeah, Lauren bought it. You paid off your loan and get your new house, right? Ah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. See, adult me, luckily, knew the context of Animal Crossing. Otherwise, adult me would have gone, oh, you just paid off your mortgage? Nice. I'm pretty old, to be fair. I am, man. I'm 35 this year. 35. Ugh. Ugh. Someone turned around to me and Em recently and said, "Oh, you think guys thinking of having a second kid, or you happy with one?" We're like, "Oh, we don't know. We might have a second one. We haven't really decided yet." And they had the audacity to go, "Well, bad buddy, hurry up. You're mid-30s." Like, all right, geez, that's an attack. Call a massive fish, it creeped me out. Wait till you get like a... Wow, rude, right? Wait till you get like a whale shark. They're humongous. They like that, and the whale shark goes off the screen. It's hilarious. What's the age difference between me and Em? A month and a day. She's November 17th. I'm October 16th. She's a month and a day younger than me. We even went to university together. Although we never met each other. It's the long-running joke that we went to university together. We had classes in the same building as each other, but we never met each other. We didn't meet each other until 2020, despite the fact we went to university together. I didn't do the damn outbreak. It's fine, I saved. I saved. Maybe even served her at the student union. She wouldn't have been served at the student union, but I may have tried to hand her a flyer, like a pamphlet, because I occasionally got stuck on door duty handing out like leaflets and stuff to people. She may well have refused a leaflet from me. Okay. Let's try that Zubat again, shall we? What's up, Puffin Man? So it turns out I didn't actually... No, I did. I saved. Okay, good. Thank God. What a mess up that would have been. What did I study? I studied... I did a dual course. I did 2 degrees. I did teaching English to speakers of other languages. Teaching English to speakers of other languages. Sorry, it's a bit of a mouthful. And I dual studied in modern languages because you had to. If you do teaching English to speakers of other languages, you have to do a modern language so that you can go to a country and speak it to somebody. Like you can't really teach in a country if you can't speak the language in the country, sort of thing. So I did that. Oh wait, your Pokemon White 2 team? Sure, what was it? But yeah, I did a thing where like I wanted to study teaching English to speakers of other languages. TESOL. It's called TESOL. The acronym is TESOL. I'm just gonna say TESOL. I wanted to study TESOL, but I didn't care what language I learned. So for each university I applied to, I put TESOL, and then I put the just a random language that they had. One was Spanish, one was French. No, one was Spanish, one was German, one was Italian, one was Chinese, Mandarin, and one was Japanese. And I ended up going to the Japanese one. Whereabouts in England am I from? I'm not from England. I'm Scottish, technically. Technically, I'm Scottish. I was born in Aberdeen. I grew up in Lincolnshire, though. Most of my childhood was in Lincolnshire. I lived in multiple places because my parents were in the military. But when they left the military, I spent the rest of my childhood in Lincolnshire. So anyway, nice. Samurott, nice. Zorak, nice. Kofgrigus, pretty cool. Beartic, nice. Nice. Arcanine and Electro. That's a great team. That's a great team. That's a great team. Are you going to make it an Electivire? It does exist at that point, yeah? Yeah, it does. You're going to make it an Electivire? Me and my partner went to the same concert in 2016, and we're friends with the same people and didn't meet until 2 years later. It's always the way, innit? It's always the way. It's probably because Em was too busy studying law, because she was like a lawyer and stuff, and ugh. Single female lawyer. Can't trade it, so no, it'll stay at Electabuzz. That's fair enough. Ooh, okay. So I need you. I need you. I need you. I need you. I need quite a few. It's a bit of a rubbish outbreak in terms of numbers, but there's quite a lot that I need, so that's good. Just watch the Minecraft movie. Is it any good, or is it just comically bad? Is it so bad it's good, or is it actually amazing, or is it just terrible, but people are memeing it? How did you two meet in the end? Dating site, like dating apps. It's so bad, it's ass. Yeah, I figured as much. You need routes. You got a Glade. I've got Glade. I think I need Curlier and Gardevoir. Let me just check. I think I need Curlier and Gardevoir. I think they're later on. Oh no, I'm done. Oh, I don't need routes. I must have gotten it last week. Okay, cool. Well, screw that then. Mag me. It was at the point where I fell asleep. Wow, is that bad? Jeez. I got the feeling most people were just memeing it, but the thing is that movie got over 300 million in its opening weekend. It had a budget of 150 million. It doubled its earnings. It doubled its cost on the first weekend. So it's like either people are memeing it to oblivion, either people are watching it because it's Minecraft, but actually it's terrible. And like the amount that it's made does not reflect the quality, or it's actually just secretly really good. The thing that jumps to mind, I thought it was so bad, but it was good. Oh, it's so bad, but it's good. Right. Whoa. Okay. Shiny Alpha, so if anyone trade. I don't need to trade. I don't do trades, to be honest. I get all my shinies myself. Just because I like this. I'm not doing this to like have the completionism, as it were. I'm doing it because I want to have the satisfaction of being like, I caught every single one of these, you know? Memeing too much, yeah. Couple of decks, any shiny struggling to get, I can check them on. No, thank you, Rugrat. But that's, I don't need to. I want to get them myself. Can't stand up kids clapping at every scene. Yeah, I don't like how a lot of the American mannerisms for like around movies are starting to move across into the UK and Europe. Like the whole like shouting at the screen and stuff. I don't like that. I used to love going to the cinema, and then over the last sort of like 5 to 7 years, maybe, it's just started getting worse and worse and worse. Like what I've seen in videos of like American cinemas where like they're like roaring and cheering and like singing along and stuff like that. It's, yeah, I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan of it at all. It's kind of, to be honest. Okay, sure. It's made me stop going to the cinema, honestly. I don't really want to go anymore. I used to love it. I used to have like a membership card so I could go and like go to the cinema really often. I was even one of those people that when I was single I'd go on my own because I just like going to the cinema. But it's kind of killed it for me now, the way that sort of that people are behaving. Americans, so it happens often here. Yeah. Do you play Pokemon Go? No. Second worst movie after Snow White. Oh, Minecraft and Snow White. Yeah, we've had a really bad year for movies in that sort of sense, haven't we? I love how Snow White has done worse than so many genuinely awful movies. Have you seen as well? It's Rachel Zegler? It's her, right? Apparently Disney are looking into the idea of making her pay damages, basically, for the way that she damaged the image of the movie before it even came out. Which I kind of feel like they have an argument for. Just from my general observations, I feel like they kind of have an argument for it. I've been assuming it's just too expensive, too weird, and loud people. Yeah. Yeah, I think... Do you have a Shiny Unknown? I have 3. I have 5 or 6 of them, yeah. I'm trying to get every letter. I got a trigger. Yeah. How many, though? Just the one? Okay. Just the one swan. I'm gonna go spoilers. Spoilers for what? For Minecraft? I don't know. For Snow White? I mean, Snow White came out like, what, 60, 70 years ago? I don't think you can really spoil it. What did she do? She basically, like, slagged off the original movie, saying how the original movie was really bad, and like how she's saying like we're not going to have some, the movie's not going to be like the dated old movie, and it's not going to be a princess. She's not going to be saved by a prince and all that kind of thing. She said it in that way. By the way, I'm not condescending her. That's how she said it. She basically was like saying that the original movie was really bad, and they weren't going to do anything like the original movie. Now, if you're trying to sell a remake of a movie, that's probably not the way to do it. Not to say, yeah, we hate the original movie, we're going to change everything about it. It's probably not the way to sell it to the fans. So yeah, they're basically saying that she damaged the image of it. But then, in the same regard, so did Gal Gadot. You know. Live action spoiler is much worse than the original cartoon movie. Yeah. Don't think they have an argument because they were the ones that hired her. They did, but she also has a professional obligation to not damage the image of the movie, you know? So they do and they don't have an argument. It would come down to the judge, I think. It would depend very heavily on which judge they have to decide on that. Some judges will be like, no, don't be ridiculous. Some judges will agree with them. It's very much depending on who they get. She had a breakdown online. It's quite sad. It is sad. It is sad. Especially because from what I've heard from people who've actually seen the movie, she's the best bit. She's apparently the best part of the movie. But, yeah. It's sad, but to an extent, I don't think she's thoroughly to blame, but to an extent, she kind of consequences of her own actions, you know. But also, I do feel bad for her. Okay. I'd say it's like 40% consequences of her own actions, and like 60% the internet being horrible to her, you know? And taking like a candle and turning it into a wildfire, you know? I don't mind if you explain the most uncomfortable scene in the Minecraft movie. No, I have no plans on watching it, and it's not like you're doing on YouTube. YouTube might care, but TikTok, I don't know. Whatever. TikTok have spoiled enough things in games for me that I no longer care about TikTok having things spoiled for them. Sorry, guys, you've ruined so many games for me. It's unreal. What about Snow White tanking? We're talking about Snow White tanking. We're also talking about Minecraft. I've not seen either. People in the chat talking about it. Heard now they're not going to do Tangled. Yeah, Tangled has been paused indefinitely. Yeah. Oh, really, Fred Brink? Yeah, that's weird. That is weird. It feels like it was kind of easy to make a really good Minecraft movie. Not a really successful one, because it is successful, right? But like a really good Minecraft movie. It doesn't seem like it would be too challenging. Do you know what it strikes me as? It strikes me as we've had one or two like successful video game movies, like Sonic, right? And Hollywood has gone, ooh, let's capitalize on that. And they've grabbed a load of IPs and not bothered to actually learn them. So you've got the Minecraft movie. You've got, oh, what's it called? It was in my head and then it went, Borderlands. You got Borderlands and all that kind of thing. Mario Brothers was good. Sonic was good. Mario Brothers is getting a second film out this year, I think. Gal Gadot was the one who said Snow didn't need the prince, and Rachel agreed. Yeah. That's what I mean. I think Gal Gadot's kind of done just as much damage, if not more, but I haven't heard talk about her pain damages. I was very surprised I never made a Crash Bandicoot movie or even cartoon. Crash Bandicoot did have a cartoon. It wasn't very well. It didn't do very well. It did not do well. And I'm not sure it ever made it out of Japan. Hey, Hyper. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot has a cartoon. It just did not do very well. That's what flavor is. Yeah. It's just awkward, don't. It's like how Aragon tanked his film. Yeah. Wait. I think, to be honest, if anyone caused damage to the movie, if you're going to argue somebody causing damage to the movie, I'd argue Gal Gadot over her. But I feel like it's the typical thing of Gal Gadot has a little bit more weight behind her name, so she's kind of managed to dodge it. Which is a shame, but also it's kind of the way it goes, unfortunately. The problem is, it's potentially a career ender for Zegler. It's potentially a career ender for her. Which is a shame. Oh, cripes. The hill got me. Because it's a shame, because from what I've heard, she was really good in it. But, don't pay on the fans. Gal Gadot. Yes, please. Honestly. That's what I meant. Yeah, yeah. I have been enjoying the memes that I've seen of like people posting all of Gal Gadot's like horrendous acting. It's true, she's pretty bad. She's pretty bad. Don't get me wrong, actors have bad moments, but she's had quite a lot of them. She's had quite a lot of them. Alpha Bergmite again? Alright, in this economy, well, we are being treated. Okay. Oof. Okay. Kal-El, no. She realized it wasn't necessary, but people should give it a chance. Yeah. She didn't realize that she could have opportunities to get better roles, but because of what she said, there's no chance. Yeah, she's imploded her own career, unfortunately. You don't really recover from that. That's it. That's my entire outbreak. I don't need anything else. Wow. Is the Flash movie any good? No. It's terrible. It's terrible. I'm looking forward to the beginning of the James Gunn DC universe. Technically, it's already started, technically, but like with Peacemaker, I think. But the first proper one is Superman, and it looks good so far. It'd be interesting to see if James Gunn can make a decent DC universe. But we'll see. Who's playing Superman? I can't remember. He looks good though. He looks good. James Gunn Superman cast. David Cornsweet. Rachel Brosnan is Lois Lane. Nicholas Hoult is Lex Luthor. Okay, that's a pretty good casting. Nicholas Hoult. Nathan Fillion is Guy Gardner. And then there's a few others as well. But yeah. So yeah, one of the original Green Lanterns, Guy Gardner, so silly. He's like got a bowl haircut and stuff. That's Nathan Fillion. Thought it was Henry Cavill. Henry Cavill was replaced. Basically, James Gunn took over the DC universe. James Gunn is the one who did Guardians of the Galaxy, if you don't know. He took over the DC cinematic universe, and he's basically said, now we're wiping the slate clean. He got rid of everybody, except for Peacemaker, I think. He got rid of basically everybody, and he went, now we're resetting. Rachel Brosnan is such an elite pick for Lois. It's really good, right? You call it Shining Arceus? No. Technically started with... Yeah, that's it. James Gunn's Suicide Squad is the first one, and Peacemaker's in it. So, yeah. So, everybody who's in the new Suicide Squad, because they did Suicide Squad and then they did a new Suicide Squad. The new Suicide Squad is James Gunn. That's technically the start of the James Gunn universe. So, the first James Gunn DC movie is Suicide Squad. I've already got it, but you can't shiny hunt it in this game. You play Geralt of Rivia. Yeah, so Henry Cavill was Superman, and then he stopped being Superman to be Geralt of Rivia, and then for a multitude of reasons he stopped being Geralt of Rivia. One of the reasons was because he was going back to being Superman, and then they went, "No, we want a different Superman." So he was no longer Superman. But don't feel bad for him, because he's now leading the forefront on making a Warhammer 40k series, I think it is. And he's gotten some elite casting for that. Can't watch The Witcher without him. Yeah. Do you watch Peacemaker TV show? No, I've not. I've not seen it. I've heard it's really good, though. But that's canon, apparently. Or parts of that is... Cannot wait for the 40k show, right? Henry Cavill's amazing. He's a proper nerd, yeah. He's a proper, like, nerdy nerd. Like, he's one that he's one of those people where I would trust him with any like, nerdy franchise. So, like, I'm really excited to see what he does with Warhammer. He's cast some incredible people in it as well. Like, there are some incredible people who've been cast in his Warhammer thing. Let's talk about Daddy Cavill. Yes, yeah. Let's talk about his Warhammer 40k TV show. My favourite actor? I don't really have a favourite actor. Okay, what's New Horde? It's Glalie. Okay, I do need Glalie. So that's nice. I need Glalie and Frostlass. So I'm here for this. Okay. That's done. Ooh, Vulpix. That's a rare one. He was in that secret level of 40k. That was pretty minute for you. Ah, okay. Yeah, Henry Cavill's great. I'm trying to remember who he's cast now. Henry Cavill Warhammer cast. He's in it. Okay, let's get IMDb open. Let's have a look at who he's cast in this Warhammer show. Because he has cast a few people. So Henry Cavill is going to be the Emperor. That's hilarious. So Henry Cavill has been cast as the Emperor. He cast himself as the Emperor, I guess. David Bradley, as in Filch from Harry Potter, is going to be Malcador the Sigillite. Chris Hemsworth is going to be Lionel Johnson, the young version of Lionel Johnson. This will mean something to the 40k fans, but not really to anyone else. Okay, so they're doing 30k, 40k, 30k, whatever. He's basically doing like the whole thing, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So, give me a second. Just bought Pokemon Sword. Nice, have fun. Yeah, so Chris Hemsworth is going to be the young Lionel Johnson. Charles Dance. Oh my god, Charles Dance, as in the Lannister, the head of the Lannisters in Game of Thrones, as well as many, many other things, is going to be the old version of Lionel Johnson. Daniel Craig is I'm going to butcher these names. Rabute Gilliman. Josh Brolin is Rogal Dawn. How has he gone, all these people? Mahershala Ali is going to be Vulcan. Carl Urban is going to be Lemon Russ. Ryan Gosling is Sanguinius. Schwarzenegger, yes, Schwarzenegger is going to be Ferrus Manus. Michael Fassbender is going to be Corvus Corax. Ram Charan is going to be Jag Hatay Khan. Christian Bale is going to be Horace Lupercal. Kate Blanchett is Fulgrim. No, this is IMDb. It could be fake. It could be fake. I'd laugh if it's fake. I saw this making the rounds online. It's probably fake. After the more I'm working through that list, the more I'm like, no, there's no way this is real. There's no way this is real. It could be. I don't know. Nick Frost is Hagrid in the new Harry Potter show. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. That's the budget's $1 billion. He does have a substantial budget. I do know that. I do know he has a substantial budget. Even Amazon doesn't have that kind of budget. Depends. It really depends, because there's things like, oh, what was that movie series where people would just do it because it was fun? Yeah, they did make Rings of Power, yeah. They spent over $1 billion on Rings of Power, if you can believe it. There was a movie... Spy Kids! Thank you, Palmo. Yes, Spy Kids. Spy Kids had an insane cast, and it's because people just did it for the fun of it. It could also be what's going on with 40k. It might be him calling in favors, you never know. He might be calling in favors and being like, oh, come on, just come do it, it'd be fun, you know? Odds are they're only going to have, like, a couple of episodes that most of them are in, you know? Smells like, this smells fake AF. It does smell fake, yeah. It does, but the thing is, you never know. I don't know how editable IMDb is. I don't know how editable it is. It could be like Wikipedia where anybody can add to it. I don't know. I refuse to believe he's making 40k without Joe Manganiello in it. Oh, he's too busy being in One Piece. He's too busy being in One Piece. Although, yes, he would be in it, yeah. IMDb's also owned by Amazon, in case you didn't know. Oh, is it? Well, I mean, that potentially adds some more credence. What are you doing? Well, that doesn't seem fair. That doesn't seem fair at all. Doesn't seem fair in the slightest. Dude, you need to calm down. You're getting ridiculous. This is actual Switch gameplay. Yeah, I'm on the Switch. Why? Can you name a Pokemon after you? Sure. I'll create a Pokemon called Dawn. That's everything I needed. I mean, if that is the casting, that's disgusting. If it's not the casting, I mean, it's still pretty good casting. If that's even close to correct, that is ridiculous. But then maybe they're going all in on it. You never know. Maybe Amazon are like, you know, we need a massive success. Let's go for it. You know. Maybe they're just absolutely throwing all their faith at Cavill. I would. Man knows what he's doing. Ralph Fiennes Voldemort is both ways. Megan. Lol. Don't know. Ralph Fiennes wouldn't surprise me. I can see him being in something like this. I can see him being in Warhammer. Legion move for right. Am I right in thinking Ralph Fiennes is the head chef in The Menu? As in like that thriller movie, The Menu, where like everyone's like being tortured by the thing. Yeah, he is. Yeah, that's him. I thought so. Yeah. It's bad. Is it bad? I've been debating watching it. What's bad about it? I already answered you, Dan. I don't really name Pokemon, but I made a joke at your expense. Does that count? It's worth one watch and only one watch. It just drags out. It's meant to be like a slow burn sort of thing, isn't it? It's one of those where it's trying to be smarter than it is. One or two people who've watched it who have told me it's trying to be smarter than it is. Also, I know how it ends, and I was like, yeah, okay. Like, TikTok has done a thing where, like, you know when you get spammed with like movie clips and stuff, TikTok has shown me almost the entirety of that movie. It's shown me almost the entirety of that movie. I'm talking about the woman, how it ends with her. I was like, oh, okay. It's filmed with Anna Taylor-Joy and Goose Kid. Yes, I believe so. What's that movie? It's dumb, honestly. Yeah. What are we talking about? The Menu with Ralph Fiennes. Apparently, it's worth a watch, but it's not like incredible. I'm still trying to. When I get, I think it's tomorrow. I get one of my payments. I get paid a couple of times a month. Social media tends to be like when that particular social media app wants to pay you, they'll pay you. So like, some places it's the middle of the month, some places it's the end of the month, sometimes it's whenever you want, you know. Tomorrow is one of the places paying me, supposedly. Fingers crossed. They're quite flaky, a lot of these social media sites. I'm going to be getting the Tetris movie to watch because I've heard it's really good. Tron Legacy's your favourite movie? Good choice. What are you missing? About half the decks. What about the fact there's going to be another Tron movie finally? Oh, really? Interesting. The new Tron, the reboot that they did like a decade ago, was really good. Love to watch Tetris movie. It's genuinely, like, it looks really good. It looks really good. Okay, there's a reason why I've saved in front of these guys. It's because they're famously very flaky. They run away, basically, a lot. They run away a lot. I have Luminion, but I need Finian. Or you could throw. Or you could throw. Or you could throw. V for Vendetta's your favourite movie? Good choice. I don't really have a favourite movie. I have favourite movies. Oh, I get a second wave, but now there's one left. Now it's gone. I've not seen V for Vendetta, so I've heard it's good though. Tron Ares is October 10th for the release date. Oh, there you go. Tron Ares is October 10th. I have a variety of movies that I love. I don't really have a favourite movie. I want to do like a thing where I make a list of like all my favourite movies, and then if Em hasn't seen them, I'll show her them. And I'd like her to do the same for me, but she's not really the same sort of enthusiasm with movies. I have a like Blu-ray collection that I was working on that I'm going to get back into working on once I'm moved and settled in and everything. There's like I was working on like a Blu-ray collection of all the movies that I love. Em was adding in hers as well at one point. Like she added like she added Lego Batman. I was like, yes, you did. Yes, you added Lego Batman. I don't need parasites, but I'll go because I'll look at the Inferno and stuff. 13 Ghosts is yours. That's a good film. That's a good film. It's a good film. There's a few films that I really, really love, but I don't really have a favourite. Lego Batman was a good movie. Yeah, it's funny. It's been memed to oblivion, but it's very funny. Mini-Dorf is named after a Tron character. There's no Mini-Dorf in Tron. His favourite film is Debbie Does Dallas. No, I've never seen that. There are a lot of films I do like, though. Lord of the Rings trilogy, extended, obviously. Oh, hang on. I need the Eevees. Hang on, I've messed this up. The Martian. Happy Gilmore. There's loads. There's loads I love. Knight's Tale. Batman trilogy. Like the Dark Knight trilogy. What's up, Starboy? Welcome back. So many I love. Can't wait for Happy Gilmore 2. I'm hoping it's good. I don't have high hopes, though. I don't have high hopes that it's going to be good. Minnie Dorf is minor character in the first Tron. Ah. There you go. Okay, that wasn't a shiny. But now I know. And knowing is half the battle. I just want to check the Pikachus as well. You would name your child after a minor character in a movie from the 80s? Right. Shade dupes for anything you're missing? No, I like to get them all myself. When I get to 10,000 subscribers on YouTube, which I am about to hit 9,000, I'm going to give away all the duplicates that I have. But yeah. Coming on doing massive mass outbreaks because there just wasn't one right now, and I don't need to do them particularly. The massive mass outbreaks are starting to die down for me in terms of like things that I need, because I'm over halfway. A lot of the ones that I need aren't in massive mass outbreaks because that's how I got the majority of my first half. There's still some that I need, but not many. Maybe pick this game up again. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it. I need to get back to the movie watching. I've been doing a lot of like webcomic reading at the minute. I use Webtoon a lot. To the point where for the next like week or so, until my subscription renews for it, I'm stuck just reading the regular weekly releases because I have like the subscription thing that gives you tokens to like unlock episodes earlier. I've used all of them in like 3 weeks of my 4-week subscription, so I have to wait. I have to wait to for that to renew, and so I have to read like I have to read the regular releases like some sort of peasant. You know? Any OGs remember Mr. Mime? Eh. Am I going to do the legendaries as well? No, because the legendaries are shiny lot, so I'm not going to do those. I'm only getting the shinies that I'm able to get. Because the problem is, if I get them in a different game and send them over here, well then I don't have them in that game, you know? It's kind of annoying. Okay. I don't need to do Parasect, because I've already got it. Let me see. Warhammer 40k TV show. Confirmed cast. According to Google AI, the only confirmed people is Henry Cavill, obviously, and it's highly likely that Carl Urban, Idris Elba, and Ana de Armas have been cast. But there's no like firm casting yet. There's been no confirmed casting yet, other than those. Although apparently there's rumors that Tom Cruise is going to be in it in some way, shape, or form, which wouldn't surprise me. Okay. Just because Henry Cavill and Tom Cruise are friends from the Mission Impossible films. I think about how I first started playing Pokemon Warframe. I was just only 4 years ago. Dang. Okay. I can see Tom Cruise being the chapter master of the Iron Fists or Blood Ravens. It'd be interesting to see what he does. I think he's doing the books, if I'm not mistaken. Like in like in some kind of correct order. I don't think he's doing all of the books, but I think he's doing some of the... He's doing, like, the major books, maybe. I'm not sure. Theoretically, he has near infinite amounts of lore to go off of, you know? He has a lot of materials he can use. I know he's focusing on the Space Marines first, because they're the easiest, right? They're the easiest gateway into Warhammer, because it's humans. If you start introducing things like orcs and stuff from the beginning, orcs and Eldar and Necrons and that sort of thing, it becomes a bit complicated. So I think he's starting with the Space Marines and the Chaos Marines. Those are blueberries and the mushrooms first? Yeah. Should be a fourth one. There it is. Oh, just give me my gold liquor tongue already. Let this line be done. I'm sick of always having to go to liquor tongue outbreaks because I can't get a golden liquor tongue. But yeah, it makes perfect sense for him to focus on the Space Marines first. Because he can introduce, like, he can introduce all the other factions as things that sort of, like, go against the Space Marines, you know? Like, he can introduce the Orcs and the Tyranids and stuff as, like, things that are opposing the Space Marines. It's an easy sort of side way in, you know? Think about Tom Cruise having a tooth in the middle of his face? No. No? What? What? Or does he have like a tooth embedded in his skull or something? Oh, symmetry-wise, I was going to say. Unless he got into a really weird fight one time. See, now I'm interested. Tom Cruise smile. A lot. Yeah, he does. Yeah, yeah. Symmetry-wise, his two front teeth are like off-center. So, like, his right tooth is like lined up with his nose. It's slightly off-center. Ultramarines will be the first focus of the post-Children Games workshop. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense for them. Makes sense of them. Why wouldn't they have the Marines be the first thing, you know? Makes perfect sense to me. Okay. Let's go check the Vesper Queen and then we're done. Okay. Do 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 do. Really dried up for shinies towards the back half of this, haven't we? Apparently the deal covers films, series and merch. Well, there goes my wallet. Ah, it's Warhammer, isn't it? The plastic crack becomes televised crack now. The Smurf Marines. Cool. Imagine having your own little Henry Cavill Emperor figure with your 40k army. Oh, your own little Henry Cavill figure. Smurfs versus mushrooms. Let's go. What's my favourite shiny Pokemon Legends? Probably Hisuian Zoroark or Hisuian Braviary. My most recent shiny, recent shiny was Chatot. Duplicate, I think was Wurmple, but I'm not sure. Was it Rhyhorn? It might have been Rhyhorn. I keep the X's Amazon account logged into my Roku for this. I love it. I love it. Did they never kick you out? Never change the password or anything? I don't need either of those. The moment I separated from my ex, the first thing I did was like change every password. I changed the lock on my door, dude. Like I didn't need to, but I did. I changed everything. I changed the passwords. I changed the lock on my front door because you never know. I changed everything. I remember literally the day that they moved out. I went to Wilco's, which is like a hardware store, like a not really hardware, but like a stationary sort of thing. Was it Wilco's? Yeah, I think it was Wilco's. It may have been somewhere else. And I bought like a new thing for my door, and I changed the lock. Went through all my accounts and just forced signed out. My passwords are too complicated to not have them written down somewhere. Yeah. She's not coming back. Not anymore. No. No. Wait. Infernape. It wasn't even a thing of like not trusting. When you split up from someone, you should change things that they would know. Like if they have a key to your house, even if they're given the key back, change a lock. You know, you never know. You never know with people. If if they have access to like your Netflix or whatever, change your password. You know, it's more of a like security thing more than it's less about I don't trust this person and more of a like I shouldn't trust anyone with that kind of information kind of thing. You know. My life tomorrow, theoretically, yes. I'm very up in the air, well, with being, the father to a baby, but theoretically, yes, I am live tomorrow. Change all my password when you and ex broke up. Don't blame you. Don't blame you. Can't be bothered doing the outbreak. Right. The Mylands is always stuff that I already have. It's always stuff that I already have. Like because I took so long to get the Teddy Ursa, I went through that Mylands massive mass outbreak so many times that I've gotten basically everything there. There's only like a few things like Lickitung and stuff that I still need. Other than that, I've got them all. I'd rather check for like the Eevee and the Infernape and stuff like that, you know, because at least those are rare things that I need. Is there an Eevee over here? Nope. No Eevee spawned. Okay. Let's go check the Pikachu, and then we'll go do the Lopunny and the Infernape. What's up, Starly? How you doing? Don't mind me. Wait. Wait, you got Pikachu shiny? Nice. Congrats. Okay. I'm trying to decide what I want to do tomorrow. What do I want to do on stream? What do I want to do on stream tomorrow? Give me ideas. We have the Nuzlocke we could continue. Yeah? No, it has to be Pokemon Hyper. We do have the Nuzlocke we can continue. We can shiny hunt in a different game. We can shiny hunt in this game. We can do whatever we want. Pokemon Sword, maybe? Maybe. Could do Dynamax Adventures. Pokemon versus Digimon. I'll probably play it by ear based on how tired I am and stuff. The reason why I don't do the Nuzlocke super often is because I have to focus for it, and quite often I'm too tired from being up all night with Teddy. Because the little git seems to know what days I'm streaming and make sure that I'm awake those nights. Because like Thursdays and Fridays I tend to get great sleep, but I don't stream those days. Wait, is that Chimchar is shiny. Chimchar is shiny. Snow White reviews are just talking about Minecraft. What do you mean? Okay, so I have 2 shiny Chimchars now. So one of them can be a Monferno. The next shiny Chimchar line that I get can technically go on the team. It'd be great to have it as an alpha, but that is our second Chimchar. Now we need to put it in the box for now because I don't want to evolve it and then get an Infernape and then I need a Monferno. You know, I don't tend to evolve things until I have enough for the whole line. Why do you hate the shiny Chimchar? Why do you hate it, Fredbury? What's wrong with the shiny Chimchar? It's pink. He's a pink monkey. He's cute. Okay, so I have 2 Chimchars now. I just need 1 more. And then I can definitely do an Infernape on the team. Is it because it's a pink Wukong? Nothing wrong with that. No, I'm not going to name it after you. It's already called Queen. Queen is Infernape in this. But, hey. That's another one to add to the tally. That's 3 new Pokemon today. That's really good. The absent queen. Right. Shame. Shame. Dang. I already yeah, I already have someone for Infernape, but hang on. Just because. Keep asking. Let's go. Dan, what's your favorite Pokemon? Specifically in that's available in Legends. What's your favorite Pokemon in Legends? Is our Discord? There is, yeah. If you look on my bio, there's a link to all my stuff. Thanks, Hyper. Rowlet is the best? Oh, I don't know. I can do this, though. I will hold it as a place marker for you. Is that okay? Like that? Like that? There you go. What new shinies I get? I got another Chimchar, so technically I have a Monferno or an Infernape now. That's how I'm getting tired. I'm stumbling over my words. He surprisingly does not regret having random made me a mod. I don't regret it at all. You were always on my shortlist. I have a mental shortlist of people to become mods when I need them. You just happened to be present when I needed a mod. And I was like, oh, well, that's one of the people on my shortlist, and they're there, so. Mrs. Ral Twit. Don't worry, Twit. Don't worry, I know. I know. Short list, not short. Are you on the list? You're Gudra. You're literally there. Oh, on the list for the is that shiny Bidoof? For the mods, maybe. That's a grudge. Just going in the book. Hey, Kathy, how you doing? Welcome back. It's been a while. Oh Christ, that's a big Starly. No. I'm not going to say who's on the shortlist. But there are people on the shortlist for if I need them. I don't really need them at the moment because I don't stream every single day anymore. I won't necessarily need them for a while. You do realize you kind of already have you have a title that no one else has. You're the honorary like editor, the unofficial official editor. Oh no, I say unofficial because I don't pay you. If I paid you, you'd be the official editor. Maybe shiny Umbreon. Sure, why not? Well, that's disappointing. I can send you my PayPal. Sure. I can do that. I've already said I'll pay you if you want to be paid. You're planning on opening more cards? Eventually, when my wallet allows it. When my wallet allows me to, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not one of those, like, card opening channels that seemingly has infinite pools of money. I'm not one of those. Ugh, the Eevees have despawned, haven't they? Been busy? Oh, life is busy. I get that. I 100% get that. Give me time on Discord, I wouldn't say no. Yeah. Sure. What set would you like to open next? I still want to do Twilight Masquerade. I want to get the Perrin to go with the Growlithe. I want to get the Perrin to go with the Growlithe. Yeah. I've not looked at the Infernape yet. No, I need to look at the Infernape. I've not looked. In the review I saw on Snow White on the Discord, it's about what Snow White is about. Let me guess, it's people memeing with Minecraft. Absolutely unforgettable for the first frame of Minecraft movie. Oh, I see. Why are people doing this? Why are people doing that? Don't know, it's pathetic. Yeah, it is pretty pathetic. This is why you can't trust like online scores for stuff, because the moment you give the general public access to review things, you just get people doing this, right? It's like people review bombing things. Like when, for those who aren't up to date on like the world of anime, the #1 rated anime for years and years and years, the #1 rated anime was Full Metal Alchemist, right? Amazing anime, amazing anime. But the problem was something called Frieren came along, and Frieren immediately shot up to becoming the new #1, right? On like the anime rating website. So I think it was My Anime List, I think it was something like that. It became the new #1, and the people who are obsessed with Full Metal Alchemist and also the people who hate Frieren review bombed it so that it would no longer be #1. It's not really fair, is it? You know? Oh, it's a Combi outbreak. Oh my god, why is it giving me all the rare ones today? You want to open Twilight, you to get some playable like Rapons and Greninjas and comments. Ah, okay. What's your favourite colour, Palmer? You can give me shades. You can say like aquamarine. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Aquamarine or whatever. Generally hate people like that over movies. It's not funny. The Minecraft memes are funny. Yeah, but yeah, it's memes. People are doing it because of memes. You like black? That won't really work. Wow, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. Frieren was an amazing anime. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is my favourite anime. That's fair. Like, there's nothing wrong with liking both of them. It's when your favourite thing suddenly isn't everybody's, like, the majority's favourite thing, and you get pissy about it, and you start going and like slagging off the new favourite thing. It's not the new thing's fault that more people prefer it. You know? Why are you hating on it? It's like I'll never understand people who hate games and movies and everything without seeing them or playing them. Like, you have every right to say a game is bad if you've played it. You have every right to say a movie is bad if you've seen it. Same with TV shows. If you've seen it, go for it. Say that it's bad. You know, you're within your right to dislike something if you've experienced it like that. But if you've never seen the movie or TV show and you never played the game, you don't get to have a say, I'm afraid. I think still 11 maybe past Demon Slayer on my list of favourites. That's fair. I have a really weird list of favourite anime. Also, that list that I did with other Matt about my favourite anime, I forgot one. That actually, like, Em turned around to me and went, I would have thought you put that on the list, and I completely forgot to put it on my list. It should have been on my list. I'd probably switch one of the low-ranking ones for it, which is the Saga of Tanya the Evil. Such a good show. Seems reasonable. That's why I can say I hate the Last of Us game. I can at least explain why. Exactly. If you've played it and you can explain why you don't like it, then that's fine, right? But if you've not played it or seen it, where are you getting your decision from? How are you deciding that you don't like it? If you've watched somebody play it, that's fine. If you've played it yourself, if you've watched it yourself, whatever, fine. But if you haven't, where's your argument? I caught Dark, right? Nah, I'm bothered with it because it's not needed. You play Minecraft, seen the movie. I'm highly disappointed. I grew up with Minecraft. Yeah, I think the majority of the majority of people who went to see it and why it's earned so much money is because it's Minecraft and people want that nostalgia hit, but it's not giving it, you know. I think an underrated anime that came out recently was Restoria 1 and Sword. I've heard that's really good. If you get a purple Lapras or Lugia, I know Lugia doesn't go purple, shiny, I love it. I will try and remember that, Kathy. I will try and remember if I get a shiny Lapras. Okay. Okay, right, let's go to the Combi. I've had 3 shiny Combis, if I'm not mistaken. None of them are female. So, none of them can become Vespiquen. So, technically, I've got 2 duplicates. The odds of a female Combi... The odds of a female Combi is 11%, if I'm not mistaken. So, you know, you can do the maths for the odds of a shiny female Combi. Pretty darn low. I think that Combi's triggered. Combi's an annoying one because it'll trigger and it'll fly around for ages before it decides to just leave. No, it hasn't triggered. Okay. That one has, though. How did that one trigger? Got you. Oh, that's a shame. Ever tried playing the trading card game? Pokemon trading card game? Yeah, I've tried it a few times. I'm not a big fan of it. I was more of a Yu-Gi-Oh kind of guy for the trading card game, and then it just got too complicated, honestly. Yu-Gi-Oh got way too complicated. A shiny female Combi. Didn't even shiny hunter, I was just chilling and saw it. Ah, nice. That's really lucky. That's really, really lucky. Like, I've seen some truly awful movies, but I know that they're awful because I've seen them. You know. It's not a hard argument. It's like the people who are hating on South of Midnight for some reason. Probably because it's a woman, right? A woman of color. Like it's a non-white male main character, basically. Are they white? Are they a man? No, I don't like this game. Basically, seems to be the gist, right? Yeah. People who are hating on that without playing it or watching it. I mean, come on. Shiny male Combi was my first or second ever shiny. It was like that, if you don't remember. Ah. Ooh, I don't need any of you except for you. It's ignorant. It really is. Really is. Pokemon TCG mobile game was fun at first. Now they've just gone stingy with cards. Yeah, they have. I can tell they have. A woman in my video game, the audacity. I remember seeing someone before who said they commented on my video, I think, because I was talking about it. I think it was one of my videos where they were saying how it was my video, yeah, where they were saying how they can't play any game, and I'm being deadly serious here. They can't play any game that they can't like see themselves in the character, as in like, let's say for example they're a white cis male, right? They can't see themselves, they can't play a game unless they can see themselves as that character. So unless that character is also a white cis male, they cannot play it. I was like, Jesus Christ, how narrow-minded. Do you have absolutely zero sense of like imagination? How can you not, like, What? You can't just enjoy a story for, like, the story. You have to... Yeah, how, like, narcissistic is it that you have to put yourself in the game? Like, you have to. I understand wanting to, but having to? Come on now. You have to be in every single game. It has to be you. Like, I don't understand it. I don't understand it at all. You get to watch anything like that? Yeah, that's fair. Hi, Nightwolf. That's very kind of you. I'm glad you like what I do. I'd rather be looking at a girl butt for the entire game. That is another approach, yes. That is another one of the approaches. I saw that comment a few times. If I'm going to be staring at a butt the whole time, I'd like it to be a butt that I'm interested in looking at. You know? I get that. Oh. For me, I've never cared. It's all make-believe. You know? It's all make-believe. I will do my thing randomly sometimes, like this. This was completely random. The character that I have was completely randomly chosen. We span the wheel. We spun the roulette wheel to decide what we had. We got girl, then we got this preset of the girl. There you go. And then I've had other games where, like, I've looked at, like, if it's a game with armor and stuff, I've looked, okay, does the male or the female character look better in the armor, in my opinion? Ah, the male character looks better. Cool, I'll be that one. Oh, the female character looks better. That's cool. Or, like, which one's canonically correct? Like with Assassin's Creed Odyssey, it's canonically correct to be the female character, not the male character. So sure, I'll be that one. You know. Plus, the voice actor for the female character is better than the male character, in my opinion. Yeah. Shiny Teddiursa wants to evolve. It will never evolve. I refuse. You ever thought about getting a Pokemon tattoo? No, I'd never thought about getting a Pokemon tattoo. I'd considered getting tattoos a few times in my life, but never a Pokemon one. The only Pokemon one I'd consider getting would be like a Teddiursa with like Theodore written on it or something. But that would be because of my son, not because of Teddiursa. I have to catch 15 of you. Francois Tramp Stamp, obviously. Get a Magneton in the middle of my chest there, so I can be the Total Recall person with the third one there, because Magneton's 3. If something's fun, just play it, because it's play something fun, play something not fun. Yeah, the level of pain you go through. Oh, I know. I know. Get Shiny Ray tattooed. No, I'm good, thanks. I'm good. I don't just... I understand some people do it. I don't see the point of just getting random tattoos all over yourself. I don't personally see it. I also, for the longest time, had a job where at least the specific version of the job that I was doing required you to not have tattoos. The majority of... So, like, I did teaching, but I did a specific type of teaching, whereas a lot... like, I've worked 100% of my teaching career in private schools. Private schools have much stricter rules than public schools, especially when they're like specific groups. So when I worked in Asia, a lot of Asian countries see tattoos as a sign of being in a gang, so they don't want their teachers to have those. When I was in Belgium, I worked in a Catholic school. They don't like tattoos either. And then when I lived in Manchester, I worked in a Jewish school. They definitely don't like tattoos. So, like, for the longest time, I was basically almost, unless I wanted to affect my job opportunities, I was almost, like, banned, essentially, from having tattoos. You know? I couldn't have them without affecting my job prospects. They don't like my ink, but I'm untouchable. Yeah, that's fair. It's not that they won't hire you if you have them, they just prefer you not to have them, you know? So it'll give you a slight edge over the person who has tattoos if you don't have tattoos, you know? I'm not quite sure how I missed that twice, but I did. Oh, hello. It took a while. boy. Okay. That's gone. Wow, I only need this. I need 2 of these. Huh. But hide always tattoos in every foreign country you've been to. Yeah. Asian countries in particular, generally East Asian countries in particular, you talk like China, Korea, Japan, those sorts of places, they see tattoos as being part of being a criminal, basically. Shiny apple Snorlax? No. They see it as being a criminal. I worked with people in Asia who had loads of tattoos, and they suffered because when they were teaching, you know, the uniform, because it was a tropical climate, they'd be there in like light trousers or shorts and like a polo shirt sort of thing, but because they have tattoos, they have sleeves on their arms, they have to wear like the fabric that covers them up and everything, so they'd be there the whole day sweating because they've had to cover up their tattoos, you know. I don't have any tattoos now. I don't have any. Balance Trick 2. Yeah, it's a lot of East Asian countries. Yeah, Shine Time was a task, but he did it self-fuel. So, oh, nice, you got it done, nice. Oh, well, that was a few of them. What's the other one? I know another one triggered on me. Did they not? Okay. Well, oh, you're an alpha. See, told you. You can't tell they're alphas. You cannot tell that they're alphas at all. Because, you know, no eyes. Ooh. There we go. Ooh. Let's go on 2013. Next one, you go on 2016. Nice. What's the next Pokemon you think deserves a Mega? I don't really care, to be honest. I don't really like Megas. I don't really care. There's no Pokemon that I think deserves to get a Mega. If anything, it's Megas are a hindrance because Megas mean that you won't evolve, right? Poor Pinsir has never had an evolution, and I feel like it's 100% and Heracross. I feel like it's 100% because they have a Mega, you know? Would I ever get a tattoo now? Probably not. Probably not. Not unless it was something significant. Here, I want a tattoo artist to get a Sloth autism tattoo. If you're going to get a Sloth, why not get a Slackoth, the Pokemon? Yeah. Memify the autism tattoo a little bit. Yeah, I see Hyper's got the same train of thought. Get the Slackoth line. Pinsir and Heracross deserve some evolution love, right? Ooh, I need you. You have plans for a Pokemon tattoo? There you go. The Slackoth line. Slackoth, Vigoroth, or Slacking. You respect that Pokemon enough? That's fair. That's fair. Okay. I don't think there's anything along the way that I need, but we'll go look. Apparently there's an Eevee along this cliff. I don't know. I've never seen an Eevee here. I've never seen Eevee on this cliffside. But Steph swears by it, and I trust Steph, so... Who... Actually, we haven't seen Steph today. I guess she's busy. The tree doth shake. Ooh. That's dead to the world. I would not be surprised. It's very early in Australia. Okay. Around here? No. So, no, I still haven't seen an Eevee here, but she says they're here. They probably are, I just haven't seen them. If that one lone Starly was shiny, I would have been so happy. To finally have the Starly line out the way. Oh well. Not meant to be. It's a living dex, it's different. I have to get all the variations as well, Gasper. I have to get all the variations. So, like, I have to get a male and a female Hippopotas because they've got different shinies. Three shinies since the last. Yeah, we've done well today. Should be all 4. Yeah, there you go. Nice.
Get wrecked. Remoraid.
So I have a Remoraid, but I don't have an Octillery. Jetted Cyndaquil line to your leg. I mean, you could, but have you read the official canon, like, creepy stuff about Cyndaquil? About, well, Typhlosion. Typhlosion has had his emails leaked, let's put it that way. You've not in a while. You love that line. Yeah, Typhlosion has technically had his emails leaked. There was like a load of leaks a few months ago of like stuff that had never been released. One of which was like a load of lore, like background stories and stuff. You know, like how they have like books laying around that have like stories and stuff. One of them was of a Typhlosion who basically abducted a woman and married her and had a child with her, and that is canon. That's technically canon because it was written by Game Freak. So you know, the poker love be real. Oh lord, yeah. The hardest Elden Ring fight is, I guess it drives me crazy. It is a hard fight. It is a hard fight. Bestiality. There's a few throughout the Pokemon franchise that have actually made the cut. There are some that haven't. There's a thing. I think there is one in the games about Gardevoir. Of course there is. The ones that didn't make the cut that were in this leak included Typhlosion and Lapras of all Pokemon. But there are cases of it. There's also cases of Pokemon kidnapping children a lot, like Hypno, Drifloon. They both hypnotize or grab and carry off children. There's a fair few instances of like Pokemon marrying people canonically marrying people. It's creepy as hell. This is a Pokemon are arguing this is a children's game. They're arguing that this is a children's game, and yet they're having people marrying Pokemon. They're promoting bestiality, right? The worst thing is when they confirmed canonically that you know how like some Pokemon, like there's egg groups of Pokemon, right? So like a Whelmer can breed with, I don't know, like a Charmander or whatever, like because they're in the same egg group, right? They confirmed that humans are like that too. Humans are part of certain egg groups, so they can technically breed with certain Pokemon. It's weird, man. It's weird. 107 left. Yes, 107 left. We're getting there. And you know, again, let's not forget, it's Game Freak who have done this, so it is canonical. That is canon, people. That is canon. We can capture humans now and breed them with a Ditto. Theoretically, you could breed a human with a Ditto, yes. Because they're part of an egg group, so yes. Also, does that mean that Pokemon people in the world of Pokemon lay eggs? Because all the other Pokemon lay eggs. Does that mean that people lay eggs too? Canonically, you could run a brothel with Dittos. True, because don't forget, in the Detective Pikachu movie, there was a Ditto pretending to be a person. The only reason they didn't know it was a person was because they had. The only reason they didn't know it was a Ditto was because its eyes were covered. Because Ditto can't do the eyes for some reason. So if Ditto can impersonate people, that means people are Pokemon. So yeah, technically you could, Hyper. Technically you could. It's horrendous as a thought, but it is technically correct. The best kind of correct. But hey, it's a children's game, people. It's a children's game. Just don't read the lore. Just play the happy, fun game where you get your gym badge and you become the champion. Just don't read any of the books along the way. You were elected to lead, not to read, as it were. Sup, Tom? Any advice for a 24-hour stream? Yes. Get a ton of sleep prior to it. I like a ton of sleep. Like loads of sleep. Get loads of sleep before it. Make sure you are well rested. Have a like a solid meal before you start. Like something that you know will fill you but won't make you tired. Like have that. Like when just before I did the subathon, I had like a full English because I was like, yeah, this is gonna fill me. Make sure you have regular like toilet breaks, drink breaks, stretch breaks, meal breaks. Make sure you eat. If you're like if you're going for 24 hours, make sure that you are still stopping for your meals and stuff. You can eat on camera, but like make sure that you do it. You know, don't forget to eat. It's a very easy way to like fail because you become so lethargic that you basically stop. It's like, no, I can't do this anymore. I'm going to stop because you're so lethargic from not eating. But yeah, just make sure you have proper breaks. Stand up as often as you can. If you're doing it on like Twitch, have like hello. Oh, have like redeems for like stretching and drinking and stuff like that, and like people will redeem it for you. People will redeem it. Oh, good. I'm just going to start Conga lining it now, are we? Yeah, basically. Oh, that was fast. Jesus. What kind of move was that? Wait. Putting the freaking Game Freak. Right. Ooh. Do I want to waste time on the Magby when I've got this? No. We're going to go to the Basculin first. Right, we're going to the Basculin because it's got an alpha form, or like it's got a second wave, so it's either going to do alphas or it's going to do Basculegion. Not sure if you've ever played D&D. I have DM'd D&D. I played and DM'd. I've been making Pokemon Monster Hunter mix for D&D. Nice. What was the last shiny hook you caught? Chimchar. Is Twit going to make his wife dress up as Chansey now? I mean... I saw we're at 10k followers on TikTok with a 24-hour stream. Nice. Do it, man. How close are you? Have you hit it, or are you not quite there yet? Oh, this is going well. Well, that's an Alpha Basculegion, so that's a problem. Okay. Right, second wave. Oh, it's alphas. Okay. I mean, alphas is kind of good, I'm not gonna lie. Why are they doing that? That doesn't make sense to me. But okay. Nearly at 9.3, that's why I asked. Nice! Congrats, man. I mean, in fairness, Hyper, you could have said you could have said dress up as Nurse Joy rather than Chansey. What with Nurse Joy being a Pokemon, according to the most popular fan theory. There's a fan theory that's very solid that is Nurse Joy and Officer Jenny are Pokemon, or they're the children of Pokemon, right? Because we've just said the whole thing about like canonically Pokemon can breed with people, right? So every Nurse Joy looks identical. Every Nurse Joy looks identical, and every Officer Jenny looks identical, and there's like dozens upon dozens upon dozens of them, right? They're a Pokemon. Right? They're a Pokemon. They're the result of a human and a Pokemon having a baby. Better breed with a Ditto. Could be. Could be. It would make sense, right? Because Ditto will only make the Pokemon, right? So if a Charmander and a Ditto make an egg, it's a Charmander, right? So it makes sense for it to be them. Only way to get clothes. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, hi Slug. Hi. Been playing TCG Pokemon Pocket. Nice. Making hunts like Monster Hunter, but essentially a monstrous alpha version of Pokemon. That's cool. Okay, I only see 3, which means we're done. Oh, of course it triggered. Just tells about fast travel, for God's sake. I could have picked a human-like Pokemon, but made to question my stance even harder. True. If he's not questioning it, are you really trying? Yeah, congrats, Fresh. You're getting there, man. You're getting there. Did better than I did when I first Bloodlands died. I went years before I even came close to 1,000 on anything. No? I think the first thing I got to 1,000 on was Twitch, and it took me years. I think it took me years. Working hard every day. Yeah, nice. Oh, of course, they go in the water. Might be easy, huh? Okay. Luckily, I can hit these ones. So I have a Quillfish. I need an Overquill. But luckily, I can just evolve a Quillfish if I need to. It is possible. Okay. Only 3 is in the making. You're getting there, man. You're getting there. Proud of you. You're doing awesome. And his Zapdos is a 16 level mythic box. Ooh, okay. I miss D&D. One day. One day. One day I'll be able to go back. It'd be easier if I was a player. If I was playing D&D, it'd probably be more possible to swing it, to be able to actually do it, but not DMing. No way. When Teddy graduates, right. That's providing I don't have another kid. No, it won't be that hard. I've already said to Em, we can always play D&D with Teddy. That'd be funny. A 2-person campaign with me DMing for them. That'd be fun. Okay. Maybe getting back into D&D as well, with a one-shot here soon. Ah, nice. As in you're running a one-shot, or you, or what? Do you do yours in person or online? D&D would help boost creativity, problem-solving, and logic. Exactly. It's a great way to teach creativity, maths, puzzles. Oh, look at that. You both said the same thing, but in different words. I'm proud of you. No, that happened. Wait. Yeet. Ah, shot. Got you. Hey, we smart. Yeah, you are. Be a player and in person. Have done online before too. Nice, nice. Yeet. I forgot to say, I can't hit that. Oh, okay, it's gone. I don't think I have enough time to get to that, but I'll try. Ooh. Ooh. It's done. Okay. Well, let's head back and see if there's anything. In person's definitely better, but online's a lot of fun too. I'd like to do it in person, but I don't know anybody who lives nearby. I don't know anybody who lives even close to where I am. Like, even if it was like one city over, that'd be fine, but I don't know anybody at all. That would require going outside, you know. Say class, we're learning about number 8. Hey, miss, let me get my D8. We just let it out of the dice jail this week. Nice. 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 And then the nerd gets beaten up for being nerd. No. Maybe. What we got? Ooh, artillery, I need you. Perfect. Okay, that's safe. Let's go. Let's go. Random does not live near me. No, I live in the UK. Random lives in America. We are as far away as possible, other than him being in Asia. Nerds don't get bullied like they used to. It's true. Like, nerds are the jocks these days. They're not necessarily the jocks, but they're far more popular than they deserve to be. That's coming from a nerd. Still waiting for the Bluetooth colourful dice to ship too. Oh, Bluetooth colourful dice. What are you trying hands for? At the moment, there's an artillery outbreak that I'm going for, but I'm not looking for anything in particular. I have like half of the Pokedex left to go, so any of that half. You're ahead of the curve. But no, Random lives on a completely different place to me. Completely different. I don't know if these spawn trigger. I've never really done an artillery outbreak before. They trigger, I can give you that much information. They do not spawn trigger. Okay. Look, what I need is for Twit to DM and just invite me to like a 2-hour session once a week. You know, that's all I need. No pressure, Twit. No pressure. Oh, hey, Galax. What up? Welcome back. How are you doing? Well, Shiny's shine. We've had good luck today. We've had really good luck today. We've gotten three new Pokemon for the shiny Livnix. It's going well. You need TM in your bedroom. Ooh, oh my. Oh, but yeah, it's going well. How has yours been going? How's your luck been recently? There's 2 of those kind of nice in there, right? Well, shiny locks? I don't do them. Unless he lives on the actual west coast of the US, so maybe further away. He is next to he's like one city over from the Chiefs Stadium. So he's there. Wherever that is. He's there. Missouri? Is that Missouri? Pink fluffy D20, let's go. Nice. Missouri, yeah, I was right, yeah. Near to Kansas City, not in Kansas City. Yeah. I already answered you, Ben. I said I'm not getting them. Look, not too hot, but it's all good. Been incredibly busy working on college projects. I've been streaming less. Fair. Finally done with it as of this morning, though. Ah, congrats. Oof. Okay, let's do this. Okay. I think, with the fact that I don't have anything obvious to go to, I'm going to stop there for the day, because it is 10:15. I am very tired. I have things to do. I will theoretically be back tomorrow. I always have to play it by ear because of, having a baby. However, if you're not already, feel free to join the Discord. Feel free to follow me, subscribe to me on YouTube, be it the Collector Duo channel, which is what I'm streaming on right now, or on my gaming channel, which is there. If you're watching on TikTok, there's links to everything in my bio. If you're watching on YouTube, there's the Discord link, there's the YouTube link, there's all sorts there. TikTok, I'll see you later. Ta-ra. But yeah, thank you very much for hanging out. I hope you had a lovely day. And I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. I haven't really been able to do two a week recently. It's bugging me. So hopefully I can do a second one this week. But we'll see. It will very much depend on life. But yeah, have a lovely, lovely rest of your week, or see you tomorrow, or whatever. Bye.